Okay.
Hey, ladies. How is everybody?
Hello.
So there's Maggie and Michelle. I'm hoping I have all my volumes off. We're about to find out.
Oh, geez. I got to do mine.
Oh, my goodness. We're all going to echo. Put your fingers in your ears. It's going to happen.
You haven't even gotten on my YouTube. Are you just coming on my YouTube now?
There we go. I'm muted. Yes.
22 seconds.
There it is. Wow, that was blurry when it first opened.
I'm muted.
Thanks, Angie.
How is everybody?
Hi, Angie.
Okay, so I'm just going to start saying hello as you guys type from this part because I know we've been real chatty. I'm not scrolling all the way back. I'm being lazy. So, hey to Louise and Sonia and Leslie. Oh, DRB's here. Sherilyn's here. I forgot the other one. Eva's here. Mila's here. Angie's here. Judy. Paula. Oh, my goodness.
All the usual suspects.
Yeah, right? I think I saw Lori in there earlier. And Jody. I should know because I wrote everybody's name down on, it's going to be like a super surprise this time. I wrote everybody down that was here for the early bird stuff. All your prizes are in a basket, labeled, ready to go. So they're just going to have your name on them when you get them. So you know what they are. Hey, Penny.
Hi, Penny. I might have missed Penny.
You are the biggest suspect, Sonia. Just saying. At the risk of just simply saying.
I'm muting. I'll be back.
Okay. Yes, Michelle has a pressing engagement that she must participate in. Just so you know, she's going to be absent for about 10 minutes. So we're going to dawdle, and then she'll be back. But
hi, Michelle and Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. Hey, Michelle. Oh, my goodness. I took my glasses off to clean them. I can't really read. Hey, Lisa. The other Lisa J. Let's see. Ooh, that's better. No more squinty eyes. You guys will be proud of me. I have my contacts in the right eyes tonight. Super excited about that. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Derby. No worries. I figured out what happened. I was going to wait till everybody got in here. I figured out what happened. It's all my fault. Totally my fault.
It's all your fault.
It is. Well, they keep evolving, and they're very aware of what's going on with all of us with small businesses that use the square. Hey, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
So they're trying to make improvements that we, as you know, because there's a lot of my vendor friends use the square. There's a lot of small business, mom and pop small businesses that use the square. So they're trying to be mindful that a lot more of us are selling online than in person. So they're trying to make helpful changes. And they are helpful when someone like Patty takes the time to read the tutorials that they provide us and use these new tools correctly. So guess who didn't read the tutorial or watch the tutorial video and thought she could just figure it out and do it? I screwed it up. So it's totally my fault.
Not you.
Yeah, right? Angie Stone. I bet I just forgot to do yours. Because you're totally in and you're not new or anything. So I'm pretty sure I just forgot to do yours unless I accidentally put you in the draft folder, because that's where Mila ended up and where Dave ended up. They're both in. Hey, Gia.
She's worried.
Yeah, please do not worry. And Michelle told me that you you emailed her too. Don't worry, honey. It's totally my fault, and I'm going to get it straightened out. I misused a new tool. So no worries. It's all me. Then you got flipped to a different Patty stream. Oh no, Jody. Yeah, no worries, Gia. It's okay. Yeah, you guys will figure out. The girls that have been around for a minute, they know that, hey, Becky, Becky. Know that I'm not allowed to touch buttons because I always manage to boot somebody out or blow something up. So don't ever worry, because I'm not allowed to touch the buttons. And when anything is new or it changes, it takes me a minute to figure it out because I resist change.
Hi, Lorna.
So I usually tend to just take a deep breath and jump in with both feet. And sometimes it works well and sometimes not so much. So, and I'll always come on and just be like, yeah, that was me, my fault. I screwed it up. So, and yes, I really am just rambling because we have to kill 10 minutes until Michelle gets back.
Hi, Evadine.
Hey, Evadine. We will tell everyone, absolutely everyone, because I have both contacts in the right eye. Yes, exactly. Well, haha, I have them in the correct eye, smarty pants. I just almost fell for that. You know that, right? She was trying to say that I have both of my contacts in my right eyeball. No, no.
I did that once actually, and it's like having glass in your eye. You'd have to get it out like right away.
I've always wondered what would happen.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Jo
awful.
Beth. Hi, Jo Beth. Welcome. I bet that would be that.
Yeah. Hi, Jennifer. Jane.
Almost makes me cringe a little.
Yeah, it's. I couldn't believe I did it either.
Oh, cool, Jody. That's really nice. Oh, and by the way, I'll be doing more masks this weekend. So if anybody needs more, just shoot me a message in Messenger or shoot me an email. I don't know how. I'm just going to do them, just in the order they come in, but I'll just keep working on them until everybody has what they need. So I really, for a minute there, I was real enthusiastic and I got tons and tons of them done, right? Like I did over 100 of them and those all got dispersed. And then people were asking for more and I was kind of like, huh. So I did them. They weren't as fun. I wasn't as enthusiastic, but now I'm like all enthusiastic about like this next batch of them. I don't know. It's weird, right? I think I was just in the funk there for a week too, though.
Hi, Barb.
Oh my goodness, Sonia, we're not even discussing that. TMI, girlfriend, TMI.
No.
Mm-mm. You have to understand, there's not many things I'm afraid of in the world. The dentist is like number one, well, bats are number one. Dentists are number two.
Lorna's
the funk. I don't know. I'm kind of past it though. So I think I came out the other end of the funkiness. I think I'm better.
Hi, Nadine.
I think it's because I was pinning my hopes on 2 weeks. You know what I mean? And then when it became obvious that it was not going to be 2-week quarantine and all of that, and it was going to be a much longer process and a continuous and possibly repetitive process. Once I got my head wrapped around that and my attitude in the right place, I've been fine. It just took me, I think I was let down. So.
Yeah, nobody wanted to believe it was going to go on this long. Never mind, another month or so.
Right. Yeah. I think it just took me a minute to get my attitude in the right perspective.
Hi, Caroline.
Oh, tailor-made journals. That's Lorna. That is Lorna. Let's see. Does anybody else have? I don't think there's anybody else that. Oh, there's a couple. Hi, Barbara.
She's a friend of Louise's, I am guessing, with the chat.
Nice. Oh, cool.
Hi, Pearl.
Hey, Pearl. Don't be sorry. Good heavens. Talk to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to everybody. No apologies. Uh-oh. George is releasing their stay. See, I don't know. I'm super leery.
I don't go for that.
Yeah, I think we're going to be doing a lot of self-quarantine. I'm going to let all the people that, think it's okay go do their thing. But I'm not turning them loose on this end. Not those that I have any input over. Let's put it that way. Hey,
That's Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer. Penny was asking.
A trace of sparkle. That's Jennifer with one N. We have a Jennifer Jane with 2 N's, and we have a trace of sparkle Jennifer with 1 N. Hey, Rita. Hi.
Hi, Rita. Welcome.
Yep. I love all the new faces. Nice. And all
Right?
of our regular ladies, very nice. Very nice. I feel like we got to come up with a better word than regular, though, because you're all pretty awesome.
Hi, Becky. No, Jody's right. No more school in Massachusetts.
Right?
My granddaughter is bumming so bad. No soccer for her this year. Her
Yep.
favorite sport.
Yep. Hey, Kathleen. Hi, Nikki. There's
Hi,
Jennifer
Kathleen.
Jane.
Hi, Nikki.
Oh, my goodness. Together they make orange sparkles. We're in so much trouble. Hey, Nadine.
Every time I see the color orange, I think of JJ.
I know, right? You know, that's funny you would ask. I have a whole basket put together of tiny books. I thought we could do extremes. We can do giant. Look how big these are, you guys. These are my hands. Look. I promise you, I have absolutely fallen in love with these things. Yeah, I thought maybe we could go from one extreme to the other. I totally lost track of my thoughts there. Could you tell? We could go from large to mini or massive to mini.
Sounds like fun.
Right? Yeah, the graduating seniors, it does stink. No prom, no graduation ceremony. I know. So these are from, I think I'm going to start talking about the ledgers and, okay, Evadine, and the process. And then when Michelle gets back, I'll repeat. And I think repeating is going to be good because I hope I don't bore you guys to death. There's going to be a lot of, there's a lot of talking because I've been thinking this and I'm worried that I might have overthought it and made it too confusing. So we got to be sure we're clear. Let's see here. Thank you for the maps. Oh, you're welcome. Aw, don't be like Jennifer. No worries. I enjoyed making them, honestly. So, I mean, I haven't sewed for so long. It was fun to just be, and now I'm like chomping at the bit. Now I've got like other sewing projects. You guys wait. I got something cooking for you guys too, I think. Let's see.
Oh, hi, Patricia. Her daughter's a senior.
Aw, hey, Patricia. Oh, Joe Beth, you just hang around for a while. I can go down some rabbit trails and get lost. So sometimes I need to be pulled back. You know, I'm on the verge of going over the edge. So, and I'm really bad about talking with my hands. I tried to keep still and it just never quite works. So we'll see. Awesome. Yeah, come back and hang out anytime for as long as you can. Hey, Alyssa.
Hi, Katie.
Hey, Katie. So, anywho, back to the ledgers. You guys keep saying hello to everybody because I'm going to try to focus over here. Oh, Renee's here too. Okay. So, I left 3 of these intact that we looked at yesterday. So, there's this one that is, I left the oldest one with the script. This is the 1899 one. And I'm going to try really hard to make room on my desk for these. So this is the 1899 one. And it is still, I'm going to have to stand. One moment. It's
Hi,
the one
Yesenia.
that's
Hi, Lori.
still actually bound. Okay. So there's that one. Then there's going to be, and I have my pretty map, but it was pointless while I was doing these heavy ledgers. Oh, and by the way, these things weigh 25 to 30 pounds each. Just know that. They can ship media mail. This one was the one, remember I showed you there was some that came in already taken apart? And I don't remember who it was in the live chat, well, in the chat the other day that said that they bet it was when they scanned them to put them in for digital. And I'm absolutely pretty convinced you were absolutely right. Just because of the way they were taken apart. Only the pages that are written on are single pages. Anything that was blank was left as the full leaf. So all the pages are here for these. they're loose. Just know that they're already dismantled. So this one from 1940 is already dismantled. And then, one moment, and if there's any grunting, just remember, you know, I'm trying to be old. And they're heavy. And this one I left intact. So I'll turn it sideways. So this is the top. And then this one that is from, let's see here, this way. This one is dated 1944. And these are 3 or 3.5 inch lines. I think they're 3 inches, if I remember right. We measured them the other day. So this is the one with the red, and this one was already dismantled, but everything is there. And this is the one with the yummy, because remember it was wet on the front. Just the first few pages have this like mottled bleeding thing going on. Just the very first couple pages. So, but again, they're all the single pages unless they were blank, and then they're together as the folio. So there's these 3 that I did that I left complete because everybody loved this cover. And it made sense because I could put the page packs together with 4 different ledgers if I did it this way.
Karen was asking what that stain was.
Oh, the stain on it, it's just been wet. At some point it was wet, and that's just how it soaked into the cover. I don't know exactly, but that's what makes sense to me. Otherwise, I mean, I don't have a specific answer because I didn't find them, and I didn't, you know, get them from the vendor in person. So, and I never thought to ask. I just loved it. So, you know. So then there's that one.
Hi, Mary.
And we'll come back to these whole ledgers in a little bit. If you guys are still interested in them whole. And you guys will have to let me know. And then this one is the one that's totally intact. It's still bound and the whole shebang. Okay, and this is the oldest one. This is the 1899 is where it starts. And these measure, and I'm measuring the covers, the outer edges of the covers, not to the actual spine or the gutter there before the spine. I'm just going to measure the board of the cover because that'll be your page width also. So they are between 18 and 18 and a half inches long. So your pages, well, the cover is 18 and a half. Your pages are 18. There we go. And then the boards are 11 inches wide. Your book, your cover boards, and they're 1/2 inch thick.
There's interest in the whole.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, it is, right? Hey, so yeah, we'll come back to these. We'll do the page packs first. Okay.
Sounds good.
All righty.
Thanks, Sharon.
So, I did.
Hey, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer.
Okay, so we're going to have to deal with my ugly mat until I get past these ledgers. And then I'll put my pretty mat back up here and we'll move along. There's 24 of these bundles. Now, that being said, I did individual page packs of each style or each ledger, however, whatever verbiage makes sense there. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so this is 4 of the different ledgers. These are the 11 by 18 size. This is that smaller one that had all that really cool stamping and stuff on it. These are 10 and a quarter inches wide by 15 and a half inches tall. This one is. So that'll give you a good reference of the size difference between them, how much bigger these are and the big monster ledgers. So I'm going to start from the back and work my way forward. So there's going to be individual packs of this also. I did them as a bundle so that if somebody for sure wanted all four in this configuration, you didn't have to buy individual ones. Then I did the individual ones. If somebody just loves a particular one, you can get just that one. Okay, and I'm going to go over what's in them and the prices completely so that you can decide what you want before I start throwing it all on the table. I did a blank page, 2 blank pages, and 3 written pages. These are the court document pages. These are double-sided, so you get 3 of those that all have lots of fun stuff going on in them. And then you get 2 blank ones in each pack. And this will be the same amount of pages that's in the individual pack of these. Does that make sense? I tried to keep it as consistent as possible. Then there's going to be 5 of these. Remember the one that had the little the metal pull thingy? That's how they were bound. So you get 1 that's blank, and then you get 4 that are double-sided. So you get those 4. And then there are 3 full leaves from this one. This is one of the ones that was still bound, but it made more sense to take it apart and put it into the pack so that we could have more variety.
Mm.
Yeah, this is the 1915 one.
That one.
Yeah.
Mm.
That way we left, well, that way there was 2 that were technically where the ledger pages, the printing of the ledger pages themselves was out of copyright. So that makes this totally printable. You can scan this, print this, whatever. That way everybody could have some. And then the oldest one I left bound.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie. So then here's the other one. Okay, so there's 3 full leaves in that one. Then the last one will be 2 full leaves of the smaller. And these are filled up. I mean, every page is full on this, if I remember correctly. Okay. So this bundle is going to be $20 for all of them. Now, I will also have, I'm going to pull each one up here so I can show you guys. Okay, so then if you wanted, say you wanted just these, I'm going to have 2 folio sets, 10 sets available. It's going to be $5 for the 2 folios. Okay. And I'm very carefully trying to stack this stuff around me so I don't get it all mixed up. Then the one that is from 1915, there's 3 folios. I have 18 of those sets. They're going to be $8 a package if you want just the 1915 pages. This one that had the all the court stuff, the 4 quadrants, and the single page, the blank page, and then the 4 printed pages. There's 5 single pages. I have 20 of these available, and they're going to be $7 a piece. And then These that we liked all the writing, and these are court ones also. I just brought up 2 different ones because this one has the stamping. They all have this stamping somewhere in the pages because I think it's super cool and it's different. These are also 5 single pages, but they're double-sided. I have 20 sets of these, and they're going to be $7 a pack. Okay. Just so everybody knows. Oh, and I forgot. I have 3 of the empty covers. I brought those out here for you guys also.
Becky wants to know if they're trial documents, Patty.
I believe so. I believe so.
Hi, Lucy.
I didn't start reading them, which I know sounds kind of bad, but if I start reading them, then I get vested in them, and then it's harder for me to let them go. Because sometimes you can really learn a lot about people, like a little story if they go to court more than one time. Not that I've ever read any of them, just saying. Kind of does. You get a little bit, you kind of feel like you get to know people a little or wish you knew them or something. All right. Wait a minute. I'm not as organized as I thought I was.
So the first one you have ledger packs. There's 24 available, and they're 20.
Yeah, but do me a favor and call them bundles so that if I have to come back, I know that they were the grouping. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Could you explain to Rita how this works?
Yeah, honey. What do you need? Michelle's gonna.
She's new.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the silliest question ever. I put the items on the table and show them to you and describe them. Michelle, can you just type? Are you already typed in?
It's okay. I can copy.
Okay. Michelle's going to type in hi. There's only 3 people in the chat that will show up as blue. There's Paula, there's Maggie, and there's Michelle. Tonight, Michelle's modding, so you want to watch for Michelle. There she is, right there. She just said hi. Yep. So you want to watch for Michelle. She's going to type in the description of the item and the price and the word go. And you just want to type in me and how many of an item that you want. Sometimes we limit things to 1 per person until we can get all the way through. Hey, Kathy. And make sure, because some things. It's okay, Paula. No worries. It's okay. If something is super desirable and I don't have a huge quantity of it, we limit it to 1. That way we can get it out to as many of you as possible. Hey, Deb. Other things, not always. We don't limit. It kind of just depends on sometimes the rarity. So if it's something super rare or really hard to come by, then I tend to try to want to limit it, how many everybody gets. Otherwise, we just let you guys run amok. And if you want 12 of something, you get 12. If you want 2, you get 2. So, and then on occasion, we run auctions. We'll probably have an auction or 2 tonight. Since we have the great big ledgers, I will auction those.
Send an email to
but no worries.
Patty.
What?
Send an email to the email you see on the screen for Patty.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah, that part. That part, please.
Oh my gosh. So I will need you to send me an email to the email address in the bottom of the stream. I'm usually not this like scatterbrain, you guys. And I just need your YouTube name, your real name, and your zip code. I will automatically have an email address for you. I'll just send your invoice to the same email that you email me from. Goodness. And I use the Square. I do not use PayPal. I do not have PayPal. I use the Square. Thanks a lot, Lisa.
Hi, Colleen.
Oh my gosh. I'm like in the weirdest mood ever, you guys. I'm excited. I'm surrounded by all this stuff. I'm super excited for you guys. And I've had plenty of sleep. That's the scary part. I've had so much sleep the last couple of days that it's like I'm on hyperdrive or something. It's a little bit ridiculous. So, anywho, back to what's at hand. Does anybody have any more questions before we go on and before I make it more confusing than it has to be? Oh, Linda, good timing. The Square, I invoice you and you just click the pay now button, and then it's like any other online payment process. You don't have to join anything. You don't have to do anything. You just click it and you just put in whatever information. I have it set up so that it does not allow you to save your card for future purchases. I don't want the responsibility of having access to it like that. So I have it set up where you cannot put it in there and leave it there. The only thing I retain is your shipping address. That way I always have an address to ship to you. If you ever want it sent to a different address, then it's up to you to put that address in every time you pay your email. I mean, every time you pay your invoice, because I'll ship it to whatever address you put in there. Unless, like, I had one girl who currently lives in South Carolina, the address came in for Hawaii, and I was like, I don't think that's right. So I asked her before I filled that out. So, yeah, practicing.
Not yet, Lori.
Yeah, she's so popular.
So,
practicing.
And I'm going to be asking you guys for a lot of input tonight. Thanks, Linda. This is another reason for my scatterbrainness. I have no defined opinions about this stuff yet tonight, I don't think. So this is going to be the $20 set, knowing that there's also individual packets. Let's call this the bundle. Okay, the bundle has the variety of 4. Then there's also the individual packs, and there's 20 of 2 of those have 20, one has 18, and one has 10. So there's another 60, almost 70 packs. Okay. Do you guys want a limit of 1 on these bundles? You guys tell me. You guys vote. I can type that in because Michelle, I know you're already loaded over there.
Oh, sorry, that I should have typed it in.
You want to?
Yeah,
it's already coming in. Yes,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
Limit 1. Yes,
okay.
yes.
Okay. Because I know that sometimes this limiting thing can get a little bit carried away. So I feel like I want to ask you guys about it because I feel like I've kind of fallen in that rut. So, and I haven't gotten any feedback. I mean, yes, good news, no news is good news, but at the same time, I don't want you guys to just assume that that's always the way it has to be. You know, I really want your guys' opinions and input on things. Okay, perfect. That took me a minute, Becky. None of that tonight. Switzerland. Okay. I was like, why is she going to Switzerland?
That's what they'll do, Deb. She said one and then go back.
Goodness. Okay. So there you go. We will do 1 per person. And I have 24 of these available, Michelle.
You just let me know when you're ready.
All right. So put in however many you really want, and we'll go through the list one at a time. If there's any left, then we'll go back and see if we can fill. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, deet.
Hey, Stephanie.
Hey,
How's
Steph.
Rupert?
Whoa.
I'm gonna guess those are gone, Patty.
Okay.
Oh my God. Like a giveaway.
But see, yesterday they were really kind of trying to encourage me to sell the packs yesterday and stuff. And this is why I don't, because if I'd have done it on the fly yesterday, you guys, you would not have gotten this variety for $20 because I didn't have the time to sit down and do the math and work it all out and keep it fair. So that's why I really resist doing it on the fly, because I don't want to overcharge you guys. Yes, I need to make a living, but at the same time, you know, I don't need to make a fortune.
Yes, they are, Lisa. Okay, I have my chat frozen. I cannot see the bottom. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Jennifer Jane.
Maggie, can you answer Lisa in the chat for me, please?
Yes, I'm doing that now.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Okay. Stephanie, okay. Jennifer and Stephanie so far, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Jamie.
Okay.
Jennifer with one N.
Okay.
Rosemary.
Hey, Rosemary. Okay.
Louise.
Okay.
Evadine.
Okay.
Renee.
Renee Jensen.
Yes.
Okay.
Karen.
Okay.
Eve.
Okay.
Colleen.
Colleen is new. Do we have a last name initial?
She is Scrap Chic. I do not have her last initial, no.
Colleen, can you type in your first initial of your last name for me, please? It just makes it easier for me to connect emails to shoppers. There she goes, K. Perfect. Thank you, dear. Okay.
Write it down. Okay. Lisa Smith, S. Lisa S.
Awesome.
Natalie.
Natalie R.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Paula.
Okay.
Lisa J. Jameson J.
Okay.
Lori F.
Okay.
Penny.
Okay.
Mary.
Mary Marlowe.
Seaver.
Seaver. Oh, Mary Seaver.
As in Christmas Mary.
Yep. I've been waiting for. Did you send me an invoice yet, honey? If you did, I didn't get it. Could you send it again? Or I don't know if, do you have my email from the last sale? Okay. I'm back.
Deb W.
Deb W. Okay.
Kathy Berg. B-E-R-G.
That's with a K too, isn't it?
Correct.
Kathy Berg. Got it.
Jody.
Jody D. Okay.
Mila.
Got it.
Dare B.
One more.
Pearl Brown.
Well done, ladies. Thank you very, very much. All right. These I don't have sleeved. I have some really nice bags for these. So these will get sleeved up in some clear cello bags.
Colleen also has one L in her name, if that helps you.
Oh, okay. Yep. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. Hi, Kathy.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So how did I have those? Oh, I haven't clipped on the other. Duh. I was like, it fit before. So anyway, these names will get added on here later after I get them all sleeved. All right, there's those. Then these are my next. Well, I don't know. I was going to say favorites, but they're kind of all my favorites. These I can label as we go. This is the 1915 ledger with the three full folios. And I just grabbed 3 randomly. So you'll have pages that are full of writing and you'll have pages that don't have as much writing. So you've got a little bit of blank if you want it.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't it pretty? I'm going to hold it up so they can really see it. Like, look.
Love the writing.
I like the color of that paper is beautiful.
Right? But you can so tell that it's nibs, that they were using, the fluid ink with the nibs. So pretty. So pretty. And see, like, look at the difference. You'll get different handwritings. Oop, there it is. See the
Correct,
difference?
Jamie.
See the difference in the handwriting? So, all right. So remember I said you guys are going to have a lot of input tonight. Here's the next question. I'm going to go with you want them limited. do you want to limit these to people who did not get the bundle pack so that people who missed the bundle pack can have a shot at getting these individual ones first? Hey, Esme.
Hi, Esme. They're all saying yes.
Okay.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, then that's what we will do. We will limit these the first go round to people who did not get the bundle pack. And then if there's what, Michelle?
I was saying hi to Joanne.
Oh, hey. Hey, Joanne.
Hi, Joanne.
So, okay, we'll limit these to people who did not get in on the bundle pack. And then if there's any left, we'll go back through and offer it to anyone. Okay. These are going to be $8 a set, Michelle.
How many do you have?
I have 18 of them.
And $8 a set, you said?
Yes, please. See, there's 12.
Oh my God. Hi, Annette. How are you? Hey, Gia.
Hi, Gia.
Hey, Dodie. Hey, Jackie M. Hey, Ray.
Did you see?
Okay,
Dodie?
hope you remember. Hey, Donna Little.
Hey, Donna. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, here. I like it.
All right. I believe I'm just glancing through. I don't see any repeats.
Okay.
So very good. Okay. If I do say a repeat, I'm sure somebody will let me know. First one, Meg, I have my chat frozen too. I can't see the bottom.
Okay.
It's Elizabeth H.
Okay.
Becky.
Okay.
Michelle with 2 L's.
Okay.
Leslie.
Okay.
Esme.
Okay.
Donna L.
Okay.
Nikki Brown.
NICKY?
NIKKI.
Ah, darn it. Eventually, there's going to be somebody in here who spells it that way. Okay.
Maggie.
Okay.
Kathy Behe.
Okay.
Judy G.
Okay.
Lorna.
Lorna Taylor?
Yes.
Okay.
Teresa P.
Okay.
Jubri.
Okay.
Jackie M. Hey, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie. Hey, Judy. Okay.
Dodie.
Okay.
She got one of the last ones. Raylyn.
Hey, Ray.
Hi, Ray.
Okay.
Luz.
And one more.
Annette Kelly. Hi, Annette.
Hey, Annette.
Hi, Annette.
Okay. I'm going to slide.
All right, Jennifer, I saw you. I skipped you. No problem.
So these go in this.
Yes, you did, Ray.
Pretty soon, Esme. Pretty soon. Oh my gosh, you
Yeah,
guys.
thumbs up, Becky.
There's going to be some really cool European fabric-y stuff next week. It'll be here next week. I'm hoping it'll be here by Monday, but I'm not holding my breath. Let's put it that way. Okay.
Hi, Teresa.
Michelle, Linda's Paper to Treasure. Did she show up on your list anywhere?
She was 5 after Annette Kelly, who was the last person.
Okay. She just wanted to make sure she was showing up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good idea. Thank you, Jody. Yeah, there's a few little tips and tricks too. See, I get totally sidetracked, you guys. I need to be a better host. On top of your chat box, let me see. On top of your chat box, over here, you have live chat or top chat. You want to be in live chat. Okay. And then down here, there's the live. You want it to be red. You want it to have that red dot next to the word live that pops up. That way you know that your video is caught up. I actually just paused mine, but you know, it's okay. But you want that red dot there. That means your video is all the way caught up. I'm actually just going to totally refresh. And I'm only reading chat over there and keeping track of what I'm doing, so it's all good. And other than that, kind of the only thing you can do is just know that the chat itself tends to run a little faster than the audio. So when you're trying to get in to buy things, you're going to want to watch the chat. When you know we're getting ready to put it in, really watch the chat and watch for Michelle. And then just hit it as soon as you see it. Hit your enter. Have it already typed in the chat. That way you can just hit enter and it'll pop right in. But I know this lag stinks. I was at a bunch of sales over the last weekend. Ugh. Being on your guys, I mean, the shopping is fun. I'm with all of you. I love the shopping, but fighting that lag is kind of miserable. So we're trying really hard to be aware of that and do what we can from our end to fix that. So this set is from 1942. And these are also court documents. This is the one I showed you. Well, let me see what's in here. So this one, you're getting 5 individual double-sided paper. But so many, can you guys see the grubbiness on these? How many times these pages have been turned? I really want to know. And look, wow. Whatever, their fee was $2.50. How crazy is that?
Wow.
For the attorney, ATTY, the attorney. $2.50.
Not today.
Right? Right. I mean, here they had a $300 debt that they had to pay. That was a lot for them. And look at this page. I think this was the first page in this book. So there's that one. So you get 3 that, oh, and here's all the, you have at least one side that will have a lot of this, where they would do the stamp and then fill in the information. So at least one page in every pack has that. And then you get two blanks.
That's cool.
It's nice, right? I was so happy with how this worked out.
1942, Amy.
And then they're all numbered. Okay, so you get 5 sheets in this set. And these, oh, I was going to label those. That's all right. We'll be okay. So there's 20 of these. I did keep a few.
How many do you have available?
20. And these are $7. I think I just Sharpied my cheek.
Are these open to anybody now?
What do you guys want to do? Do you want to open them up to everybody, or do you want to still limit them to people who didn't get the bundles? You guys vote. We just need open or limit. Because then there's 2 more sets after this. I'm sorry, Michelle. I'm so totally talking right over you.
I'm just saying hello.
Okay.
Limit.
I said hello to Mammy.
Limit. Limit. There were still, I think, quite a few that haven't gotten one yet.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's all limit.
All right. So then let's limit these again. If you've already gotten either the bundle pack or the last pack, let's leave these for the ladies who haven't gotten any yet. Okay. Because there's still 2 more or 2 more packs coming up after this one. Okay. So we'll try to, yeah, just if you haven't gotten any yet, then let's leave those for those ladies.
All right. You have a question in chat from Amy T.
Can you send mine to Jamie and I'll organize international postage with her later? Absolutely. Absolutely, Amy. I ship internationally. If you're more comfortable with me sending it to Jamie, that's not a problem at all.
Mamie
just type in me, Mamie. Is it Mamie? We're gonna go with Mamie. Yeah, just type in me. Yep. And then you just need to send me an email to the email address in the screen right there, thesacredmementos@gmail.com. You just need to send an email there with your real name, your YouTube name, and your zip code so that I can figure out shipping. If you're international, I would prefer your whole address because it makes the shipping easier, figuring out the shipping.
All right.
Nice, Mary.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, the first person got one out of the last one, so I will skip her. Sonia.
Okay.
Joanne Nixon.
Okay.
Gia.
I need to do this way. Okay.
Linda's Paper to Treasure. I don't know her last initial.
Parent. Linda
Yep.
Parent. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
P. Oh, Linda P is her name. Okay. Linda P. Lucy.
Lucy D.
Lucy D. Yes.
Awesome.
Okay, so one for, is it Mammy or Mamie?
Mamie. Let's go with Mamie until she tells us different.
Okay. Amy T would like one.
Okay.
Welcome, Debbie. All right, that's everybody who is new.
Okay. So
do you want me to start over at the top for the other ones that put their names in for them?
Or let's just do another go, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, because there's still 14 of these. So now we're just going to open it up. From now on, they're just going to be open because at least everybody has gotten one, it looks like. So we'll just open these up and we'll do
yes, Mamie, we got her. You got her, right?
Mamie, yes.
Yes, we got her.
They are correct. I did not write it down. You said it. I didn't write it because I misunderstood it. So now she's down. They're absolutely right. That's part of the reason I do this out here where you guys can see it, because it helps me not mess up or miss anything.
So 14 more, and this is open to anybody.
To anybody, yep.
Any limit? Doesn't matter.
Let's do a limit of 2 because we've still got 20 in the other pack and 10 in the other. So we still got, like, between these and those, we've got 40 packs. So let's
Jody Dearby got one of the other ones. I remember her.
So are you starting? Do I need to start?
No, I'm putting it in right now.
Okay.
The people who are you guys are saying want one, they've already gotten one. So this is the new one coming in, okay? Where anyone can go.
Okay,
there
so while you're doing that, I'm going to answer Lynn's question. Lynn, most of what I ship is media mail. And so, I mean, I'll give you my zip code. That's not a big deal. But media mail within the US, it's the same cost if I'm sending it 10 miles away from me or 1,000 miles away from me. Media mail is totally weight-based, not destination-based. And then I try to use flat rate boxes if weight is a real issue for non-media mail items. And then otherwise I use a lot of the regional rate A's and the regional rate B's, which are weight-based and destination-based. And they're 2 different size boxes. But my zip code is, here, I'll type it in for you. There you go. Is my zip code. I'm in Indiana. Okay. Hi, Robin. What is what? Okay, so Debbie said, what is it? Maggie, can you keep an eye on Debbie's questions for me?
Okay.
I don't want to lose track and not answer her. Okay, whenever you're ready, Michelle.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Esme.
Okay.
Pearl.
Okay.
Jennifer with 1 N.
Okay.
Louise.
Okay.
Mary S.
Okay.
Jennifer Jane.
Okay.
Jody Dowdy.
Okay.
Lisa Jameson.
Okay.
Lisa Smith.
Okay.
Nikki B. Nikki.
Yeah. Okay.
Sonia.
Okay.
Karen.
And one more.
Is Jackie M. And those are sold.
Jackie, do you want me to go ahead and send these media mail, or do we need to do priority still? I need to watch for her answer because, well, media mail isn't always a good idea. Sometimes it doesn't arrive well at all for her.
Did you put Louise's name down on that? She's putting Maggie. I didn't ask for this one. Can you tell Patty I was saying welcome to Robin?
Oh, okay. Yes, I did. Is there one more person after Jackie, Michelle?
There is. Evadine.
Okay. Evadine. Perfect. Okay, so I need to watch for Jackie's answer. And we're keeping an eye out for Lisa, right? Was it Lisa that had a question?
Debbie?
Lynn.
Yeah, and I answered it. She was asking what those were.
Perfect, perfect. Thanks, Maggie.
Hey, Lynn. Hey, Robin. Hey, Suzanne.
Hi, ladies. Paper clip where it doesn't belong, of course. Yeah, so tonight we're just kind of going, you know, slow and easy because I knew this had the potential to get a little bit crazy.
Sonia wants to know which one was non-copyright she needs for Jen.
That one is gone already, Sonia. The handwriting itself is out of copyright. It's sometimes you just have to pay attention to the copyright on the ledger paper itself.
Jackie missed your question. Can you ask it again?
Oh, yes. Hold on. I almost dropped a whole stack of these. Oh, that would not have been pretty at all. Okay. So, Jackie, I just need to know if, oh, that's okay. I just need to know if you want me to ship priority or if you want me to use media mail. Sorry to be a pain, but can you please invoice and mail to my friend Jamie, and she will, yep, I can do it. If you just send me your information, I will send the invoice to you. And then if you will do me a favor and put Jamie's shipping information in the where I request your shipping address, just plug in Jamie's, because that way I won't forget.
I told her to email you.
Yep. Yeah,
And
Andy will do that. But on your actual invoice, when you make the payment, when I invoice you, if you want it sent to Jamie, just put Jamie Parks in there for me and her address. That way I will remember for sure.
And Jackie saying priority, please.
Jackie wants priority. Let me go. I gotta do that. Hang on.
Jamie's saying invoice her for Amy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if that's how you want it done, absolutely. Let me make a note of it though, because
Yeah, Debbie, I put it in the chat. They're ledger pages. Ledger packs.
Priority for Jackie M. Okay, sticky notes. They're a real thing around here, peeps. And Bill Amy T to Jamie P. Got it. But now I have to tape them up so I don't forget.
$88 people watching. Thumbs up, ladies and gents.
All right. Notes are on the bulletin board. There we go. Now if I forget, it's my fault. So this one is the 5 pages. I have 20 sets, and these are going to be $7 a set also, or pack. Been calling them packs, I guess. So these are the ones that came out of the ledger. Let me show you. It's right here. These are the ones that came out of this binding. Remember, you had to pull, is that the front or the back? You pulled the lever right here, this lever, and it slides down, and then everything lifts out off of these bars.
That's cool.
It is super cool. I love these. So that's the ledger those came out of.
Hi, Debbie.
So they're single pages also, and double-sided. So there's 5 of these to a pack.
Judy wants to know if there's going to be fabric today. She had to leave early last week.
Judy, there's a little bit of fabric, but because you guys were so enthusiastic about it yesterday when I previewed it, and I was a little bit hesitant to order too much, I have put in another order with her. So there's more coming. So don't anybody freak out if you don't, or get real upset if you don't get any today. I did order more because I wasn't sure how much to get. So after your response yesterday during the little show and tell, I did go back and order some more, and I picked up a few other surprises that you guys are going to really love, I think. So, she's a vendor friend of mine, and she was like, I still have some, and I went, yes, please, I'll take it. So,
Maggie, I saw your sidebar. Do you see mine?
Yes, I'm seeing it now.
Okay.
okay, so We have 20 of these, Michelle. And
20 of them?
Yes, at 7.
7. I'm glad you said that because I had the wrong number in. Okay. Again, any limiting, any?
No, I think we're good. I think we can just open it up and let them run.
Everybody just shop. All right.
Yep,
Go
everybody's
for it.
got some now, so now it's just going to be a first come.
Hi, Melanie.
Hi, Melanie. Hi, Shauna.
Hey, Melanie, how are you?
I'm going to venture to say those are sold ladies. Oh, my. Oh, my. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
Melanie.
Okay.
Shauna.
Melanie, wait a second. Melanie L, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Shauna.
Okay.
Becky.
Okay.
Annette.
Okay.
Karen.
Okay.
Colleen K.
Okay.
Jennifer Jane.
Okay.
You two must be sitting on each other's lap. Lisa Jameson.
And Lisa Smith.
You got it. Just sitting right by each other. Kathy Berg. B with a K.
Okay.
Jackie M.
Okay.
Jennifer with one N.
Okay.
Dear B.
Okay.
Luz.
Okay.
Elizabeth H.
Okay.
Sonia 2.
Okay.
Gia.
Okay.
Natalie R.
Okay.
Debbie Bodner B. There are 2 Debbie B's in here tonight.
Okay, so I'm going to write it out.
Yes. Bodner is this one.
Yep. Got it.
Robin Williams.
Okay. I'm trying to be a grown-up about that. I have to, Robin. I have to address it. It just makes me happy to hear your name every single time I hear someone say your name out loud. It just makes me happy. Okay.
Yes, it does. Jamie.
That's the last one.
All right. Those are sold.
Awesome.
Hey, Minda.
Thanks, ladies. Hey, Tammy, how are you? Okay, there's that one.
Yes, Robin. Every time she hears it, just
Yep.
makes her smile.
Okay. There's that one. Then we have, this is the last one. Yep, last one. This one is going to be 2 folios. There's going to be 10 sets, and they're $5 each. So you'll get 2 folios. Totally covered. These are pretty awesome.
Amy T has a question for you in chat.
Do I ever get any old law, complete law books? Oh, absolutely. Sure do. And it's crazy. You either find none or you find a truckload of them. Like literally a truckload. They're one of those things.
Free game as well on these 10?
Yeah, on these 10. Yep. Holy Toledo.
Oh,
Whoa.
yep, those are gone. Those are
Okay.
gone. All right, and me hit sold. I gotta scroll way on back up. Ooh. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Jennifer with one N.
Okay.
Natalie R.
Okay.
Leslie.
Okay.
Colleen K.
Okay.
Louise.
Okay.
Lisa J.
Okay.
Shauna.
Okay.
Renee J.
Okay.
Deb W.
One more.
Evadine.
Well done, ladies. Thank you very much. That concludes the ledger packs. I knew it was going to be a process, but it was really, I mean, I really wanted to make it super clear and the least confusing that I possibly could. And I felt like I had overthought it long enough that I had maybe possibly over confused it. So that being said, do you guys want to look at what do you want next? That's what I need to know. Do you want the journal covers, ledger covers, or do you want the whole ledgers? Which do you want next? Covers or the whole ledgers? Just email me at the email address in the screen there.
These Megs.
You guys are awesome. I love it. Big round of applause to Michelle and Maggie. I could not do this, you guys, without them. It would be such a hot mess if I was on my own.
Whole ledgers, whole Switzerland.
Hey, Sally.
I think they want the whole ledgers
one?
first. Yeah, nobody has said covers yet.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure the one you guys are really after will do first, okay? I will let me get a few more things off my table here so I can follow through with what I'm about to say. I will show you all three of them again. And then we're going to do them one at a time because there's a reason why auctioneers auction off two things side by side and let you bid against each other, because it raises the price, because you don't know what the other person wants. And if they want the same thing you might want, then you know what I mean? So it's kind of a little bit of a gamesmanship thing there. So if it's inexpensive stuff, then I don't mind doing it for expedience, to keep us moving at a pace. But for these, I really prefer to do them one at a time for you guys, so you know exactly what you're bidding on, and it kind of levels out the playing field a little bit. Oh, Lord, you guys. Okay, so this thing, oh my goodness. And just so you know, these will ship media mail. I can ship them media mail. Just know, hang on, I have my chart right over here. Let me double check. I don't know if this will stand. It will stand up by itself. 25 pounds media mail is $15.70. 30 pounds is $18. These are monsters. And I'm guesstimating at the weight because I'm going to be real honest with you. I was way too lazy to carry them downstairs and weigh them and then carry them all the way back up here. So that being said, just figure $15-ish for shipping, media mail shipping. If you want them priority, I have no clue what that, because it's going to depend on where you're at. So I can't really ballpark a priority on that. They do not fit in any of the flat rate boxes. They're either too wide, too thick, or too tall. I already looked. There's not a single flat rate box these will fit in. So there's that little fun fact.
Sonia says that's a husband killer right there.
Oh my goodness. If you can to use it on a husband, you are spending way more time at the gym than I am. There was a time when I could have lifted these and lugged them around and not even huffed and puffed. These days, not so much. The sedentary lifestyle is starting to get better. For
Louise
sure.
wants to know if you have any idea of what it would cost to mail that to Canada.
Oh my goodness.
My right arm and my left one.
I'm guessing, honestly, if this is a 30-pound book, Jennifer, help me out here. Let's wait for, because I'm going to yak about this for a minute. Jennifer, what would it cost me to send you a 30-pound box? Not priority, just a 30-pound box. I think it's like, what is it, Jennifer? 190 or 100? So I usually send Jennifer like 40-pound boxes. It might be 110. I don't remember. But I try to hit between 40 and 45 pounds on the boxes I send Jennifer.
She might be in and out of chat because
what?
Her shoulder was bothering her. So I think she said she was going to be kind of in and out of chat.
Oh,
Jennifer.
Okay. Sonia said buy it a plane
ticket.
Exactly. It might be cheaper, like for real. So this is the one from 1899.
Oh my gosh.
We'll get measurements on this too.
Hi, Nikki.
Crazy amount of handwriting in here. And it is just, you guys, I'll zoom in. I'm going to do some zooming in and out because I'm so not picking this thing up. That's not going to happen.
Oh, she said 9 million. JJ said 9 million.
There you go. Good answer, Jennifer. Okay, let me close this. Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm here. I just was dumb. Hang on a second. You guys put something over your... Oh, too late.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay. I closed my whole app.
I'm waving.
I closed my whole app because I'm a dork.
Oh, it didn't get us.
Nope.
No. Okay. So let's see if I can do it right this time. Sorry, guys. See why
she
they
said
don't
she's guessing it'll be around 100. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
See, Leslie's been around for a while. Don't touch the buttons. That's what I meant when I said I'm not allowed to touch buttons.
Judy too. You
yeah.
The buttons, didn't you?
Oh my gosh. So here we go. This is the handwriting. Absolutely, and I'll try to hold it still so that you guys can really appreciate some of this. And I'll try to get it up a little bit closer. These are just amazing.
Wow. It can't go flat rate, JJ, right? Because of the size?
Right. Yeah, it won't fit in any of the priority boxes, Jennifer. It's either too wide, too tall, or too thick. I tried because I knew these questions were going to come up and I needed to have an answer. And then you've got some blank pages. Well, they're not all the way blank. When I zoom back out, I'll put my hand there so we can revisit those.
Did you say 1899?
1899. Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Karen was asking.
Yep. So now I'm going to zoom back. I'm going to be really cognizant of which buttons I touch this time. How'd you like that word, cognizant? There. So
is that like cadendrum?
Yes, like Michelle's cadendrum. I can't even say it the way she says it.
I know, I can't either.
Conundrum. Oh
cadendrum.
You're a conundrum.
Yeah, she is, isn't she? So in this section, there's just some nice blank areas. So you've just got, and listen to that. This paper, you guys, is like to die for. To die for. Look at this. All the way through. And look, I love the writing in the margins, the sideways stuff. Yeah, this one is just awesome. Absolutely awesome.
I would just love to read it.
Yeah, me too. I'm not going to lie. I read the first 5 pages, and then I decided I need to leave it alone or I was going to own it for the rest of my life. So it is written on every single page that I'm aware of through page, oops, you guys can't see it, through page 729. From 730 through 800 is blank pages. So if you want blank pages to play with, there you have it. Okay. So every single thing about this ledger, oh good Lord, it's so heavy, is out of copyright. This one is going to be super easy. Here, let me find my pokey tool and show you. Super easy to take apart should you decide to. Here's a stitch. Here's a stitch. Here's a long stitch. I'm echoing somewhere. There's another long stitch. Here's a short one. Here's another long one. And one more long one at the top. Okay. So you just start snipping those and you'll just lift your whole signature out. Okay. So this one, Debbie, just so you know, this one is we're going to auction this. Okay?
I was just going to ask you.
Yep,
auction
this one's
or...
auctioning. This is covered with a canvas fabric. It appears as though most of the leather is under there. There is some missing. Otherwise, I find it hard to believe they would have covered it. I can't tell what really is there and what really isn't there. So let's assume there's not much leather left under here, then nobody will be disappointed when it gets there and there's no spine to be salvaged, okay? I can see a little bit right here, but I have a sneaking hunch. It's very dry, very brittle, and it's going to crumble off. So just know that. Let's just assume there's no leather on this spine. There are hubs. This hub is really squishy, so it's definitely broken. This hub right here, and this one the same thing. There's some. I have a hunch this one was dropped on right here. That it's been dropped. Considering how heavy are, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, so and right here it does say this runs through the December term 1899 through the March term of 1900. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, so you'll have some 1900 stuff in there also. Okay, and yes, this is a quart one. Okay, so here's what I want to know. Do you guys want me to start this where I need to be, or do you want me to just start it at $1 and tell you the minimum that I can take for it? Because we're going to auction it. Do you want me to just start it where I need to be, the minimum, or do you want me to start it at $1 and just tell you my minimum? I don't want to set like a reserve, but like a minimum that I can.
Start where you need it. Your need, where
Okay.
you need. Tell us the minimum. Start where you need to be.
Okay.
Start with minimum.
Okay. So this one, hey, Sally, I'm going to turn this. Oh, I never measured it for you guys. Darn it. Let me measure it. So the minimum on this one is we're going to start it at 125, and then you guys can do your thing. So, and I chose that price because I could put that same price on all 3 of them as a starting price. Does that make sense? So this measures 18.5 inches long. With this curve of the spine, it is 12 inches. It is 11 inches just on the board. It's actually 12.5 including the width of the hubs here. Okay, from cover to the widest part of the hubs is 12.5. It's 11 inches from cover edge to cover edge by 18.5. The thickness on this one is 3.5 inches, including both covers. Okay, and the covers are 3/8 of an inch thick. Okay, and this is a canvas that's on it front and back.
It's freaking beautiful.
Isn't it so
Yeah.
pretty? So pretty. And I will do my very best to get this thing bubble wrapped and secured so that it's not totally beat up by the time you get it.
Sally wants to know if you were going to show the other two before you auction this one.
Oh, I did say that, didn't I? Yes. So this one, oops, I was going to lay it on top and it's like, no, they're too heavy. All right. So then there's this one, which these three are the same size. They're exactly the same size, all three of them. So you've got the 11 inches wide from cover edge to cover edge, 12.5, including the hub. These next two just have the original leather covers. Oop, there's the back. The difference is this one and the next one have been taken apart. And we don't know for sure, but we're presuming to be scanned because see, like here, when they took them apart, they made notes on them. And that's in Sharpie marker. So we're guessing that they took these apart to scan them, like for back in the day microfiche, or today to make them digital. And this one is dated 1944. Okay, and then there's this one. This one is dated 1940. There's front, there's back. And this is not as washed out as it looks. Not at all. I don't know, it's just the light picking it up funny. The
Sally
spine,
wants to know the pages there are where they're already taken apart. Are they single?
yes, they're single, except for the blanks. If they were blank, they left them together in folios or signature spreads, however you want to. But this spine is coming loose, just so you know, but I'll make sure that's secure before shipping so it doesn't. I'll try to keep it as intact as I can. And then this one is all loose also. Okay, but all the pages are there. I did kind of thumb through them and it appears as though all the pages are there and I didn't notice anything out of order.
Is that one all single pages, Patty, or is it almost like they were?
Yeah, it's just the way it curves because they cut them a slightly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This one I think is all single. I don't think there's any full spreads in these. There might be a couple, but let's just go with they're all single. That way nobody will be disappointed. Okay. So. I know. I feel like
heavy.
And they all weigh about the same. This one is, I'm not going to lie, this one is heavier. And I don't know if it's the covers. I almost feel like the The covers themselves are heavier, but the paper is thicker and better, which adds to the weight also. So there's that. Listen to me. Woof.
Hi, Natalie.
So
the writing in that is amazing.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It really, really is pretty. Yeah. So, like I said, we'll start it at 125. Do you guys want a clock on it, or do you want us to leave it open? I wasn't kidding when I said you guys had a lot of input tonight. Do you want us to run a timed clock and it is what it is, or do you guys want us to leave it open and let you guys do your thing?
Open, open, open.
Right, Amy? That's, I'm trying to remember who it was that said that yesterday when I was doing the show and tell, but I was like, oh my gosh, that's gotta, and the more and more I thought about it, and as I was going through it, it made perfectly good sense. Because I was like, why would somebody just take it all apart? And then I was like, oh, it really did make sense. Run a clock and ignore it. Thanks, Jody. Oh my goodness. Okay,
No
so we'll just let it run. We'll just let it run, Michelle, but not like to the point of the ridiculous. But pretty much we'll just let them go. If you guys just will let me just type out or done or whatever. When you're bidding, when you're out of the race or done, you put in your last bid. If you would just type that for us so that we can kind of keep track of, well, I'm saying we, I'm not going to keep track, Michelle is. So Michelle can keep track. So whenever you're ready there, Miss Michelle.
It's in.
Cool. My gosh, I've been such a chatterbox. Had a lot to say, huh?
I'm like speechless.
It is pretty. It really is. Oh, I'm drinking coffee. I'm going to mute for 1 minute, Michelle. I'll be back.
Okay.
We have like several Kathys tonight, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
Must be fascinating to read.
Yeah, there's probably some cool stuff in there. For
Oh
sure.
my gosh.
Thank you, Colin.
Nikki.
Okay, I'm back. I should have left it on. I was so excited yesterday, you guys. I finally got to go to Kroger. And whoever knew that a trip to Kroger would be like Your 2-week excitement.
Right?
It was my first
All
trip
right, I'm
out.
going to give you 30 seconds.
Okay. Other than my first trip up, not
gonna-
first trip, other than my, like twice a week trip to the post office, that's been my big outing, right? They had a Keurig on clearance, you guys. So I finally broke down and bought myself a Keurig for up here.
Have you used it yet?
I have. That's what I
I'm going to
just
give you a
did.
30-second warning, lady. Oh, my.
Did you like it?
Yep.
Yeah, when Angela and I go and we go our separate ways, and then when we meet up, it's like, look what I found.
Ladies, I just put in 30 seconds. Thank you for everybody who said out. So this is your last time to get in any last bids. That's sold to Karen Thompson for $280.
Awesome. Thank you, Karen.
Nice
Thank you,
job,
everyone.
Karen. Hi, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
Thank you, ladies, for letting me know you were out. I appreciate that.
Congratulations, Karen. That's
congrats.
incredible.
You are going to love her
book. Oh my gosh.
When you read it, we want to know what it's about.
Yes.
Introduce us to the really fun people in the book. All right. So how am I going to do this? Let me put this one down for you guys to look at. I need to go put these in there on the shelf.
Maybe Karen will do a story hour.
Oh my gosh, that would be fun.
Oh, that'd be fun. That would definitely be fun.
Okay. I happen to really love this cover. I can't decide if this looks boiled or burned or soaked. I love
it's
the color.
cool though.
Yeah. And here, Michelle, remember when you saw it, you asked me, you were like, is that kind of like crispy there? It is. It is a little bit dry here. So just know that they all have their own little issues. There's the bottom.
Natalie says flames.
Yeah, right? And then it's got a little bit of the discoloring on the back.
Welcome back, Jo Beth.
Okay. And you don't want to get your fingers underneath of these when you're setting them down. Ask me how I know that. It kind of smarts. So this is the one that has the first, I'm going to say like the first 10 pages have, this like blurriness going on at the top. They don't have an aroma. But I'm kind of immune to it because I smell that old book smell all day, every day, most of the time. So let's go with this one. May have a slight aroma. I feel like I would like to say that just in case it does, because like I said, I'm kind of immune to it. It has to be pretty strong for it to get my attention. So yeah, and these are the ones that are single page. And this one is 1944. Yeah, the other one's the 1940. So we're going to go with, it looks like every page in this one is a single page, but there's a couple blanks there, but they're still single too. If somebody was super ambitious when they cut this one. So yeah, every single page, to see like there's blank ones. But they don't stay blank. They come back writing after that. See, there's writing after.
What that color?
Yeah, they're so pretty. And like the backs will be blank, but then there's writing on the front until okay, so from page 558, and see, like, look, there's a little discoloring here. So 558 through 485 are blank. So 485 to, what did I say? 555. So like 60 pages, 70 pages are going to be blank. And then the rest are written on.
Nice.
Yep. So is anybody interested in this one? There's no point in running auctions on this one if nobody's interested in it. I could always do packs for it and bring them back next week if you guys would rather have packs. So if somebody's interested in this whole book, I need to know.
Lisa is. Karen is. Sonia wants to know what the starting price is. Renee says yes. Joe Beth, but she's not sure. It depends on the price. Okay, JJ.
Yeah, you rest that shoulder. Okay, so we'll auction this one. I'm going to trust you guys to be good to me. I'm going to start it at $1. We're going to let you guys do your things. I am going to ask, though, that we do, since I only have 3 of them, that we do 1 per person. Yes, I should have stipulated from the beginning. I know. Please don't hate. But I am going to ask that we do them 1 per person, since there's several people interested. I'm trying. They're looking to see if they have more of these. If they do, then, you know, we'll be able to revisit them. But they're looking. They have a huge storage unit, and they're kind of buried if they have them. So they're looking for us. We may or may not be able to get a couple more of these. I'm hoping they have half a truckload. Wouldn't that be awesome? Then we could all have one. But yeah, let's just start this one at $1, Michelle, and just let it go. Because these next 2 are pretty much the same, and they're totally different than the first one. The first one really was super special. So let's let these 2, we'll just start them at $1 and see where it goes.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll do the same probably for the next one if somebody's still interested in it. My goodness. The schmutz, Michelle. There's schmutz everywhere.
Schmutz.
Schmutz.
Gotta love that schmutz.
Oh my gosh.
Tammy hears a puppy.
Oh, it's probably my chair squeaking. Honestly, I'm wiggling around in my chair. It's probably my chair. If you want to know the honest to goodness truth, everything in my life is vintage. My chair is vintage. The legs need re-glued. So one of these days I might wind up on the floor. That will be super entertaining for all of you.
Oh my God.
Esme would like you to open up the book, please.
Yes, ma'am. How's that? Does that count? Just kidding. There you go. That's the first page.
Leslie says, I'm vintage. Me too, Leslie.
Oh, me too. I finally made it to the vintage category.
I'm getting close.
I have my grandchildren convinced that I had a dinosaur as a pet when I was a kid.
Sherilyn says, make sure you have your camera on before you end up on the floor.
Great. No, you guys will just get the earth shake, you know, because I'll hit the floor and the camera will wobble like crazy. So you guys will know that, and there'll probably be language. probably be lots of vocabulary language. Either that or that sharp, noisy inhalation of breath, you know, like people do when they're panicked. I instinctively do that.
Question in chat from Jennifer.
From what is the year for vintage and antique? Becky, vintage is 50 years old, and it should represent or be representative of the era that it's from. So that can get a little bit tedious explaining that, but I'll get to it if you want me to. Antique is 100 years old. That's general. You can get very particular and very in depth in different value. Like some of the humongous, well-known auction houses don't necessarily count 100 years as an antique. And there's a difference between antique and antiquity. So, I mean, it can all get very, very, very particular very quickly. But just in general, vintage is 50 years or older. Etsy says 25 years. I kind of prefer the 50, but whatever.
Yeah.
And antique, as a general rule of thumb, is 100 years old.
And Esme, you are not vintage.
Yeah, old fart, Deb. I like that. Yep. We'll go with that. There you go. Michelle's not either. She's one of the youngest too. I haven't been vintage very long, but I'm genuinely vintage now.
Me too, and I've been vintage for a while.
Right?
A long while. Oh my gosh.
The shadows kind of tattle on me, don't they? You guys can see me moving my coffee cup.
I just realized my son's almost vintage.
Uh-oh. I wish you guys could see her face. She's like, whoops.
All right, I'm going to put 30 seconds in, ladies.
Oh, Louise, you're not ancient.
Oh, please. She's so full of baloney, you guys. Totally full of baloney. She's new to vintaging. My brain still thinks, oh, good heavens. Yep. I still think I'm like 35. Like, for real. I forget that I'm not 35 or 40 all the time. And then I do something super clever, like fall down the stairs. Then I remember.
Hard to believe, isn't it, Leslie?
That's sold. To Kathy Berg, B-E-R-G, Kathy with a K, for $145.
Thank you very much, Kathy. Thank you, everyone, for bidding.
Nice job, guys.
Very nice. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Oop. Clunk. Okay.
Lucy says her kids are older than her now.
Yes. I like when that happens, right? I have a daughter that's almost the same age as me now. We could almost be twins. Yes, I've always had a little bit of an issue. Before anybody tries to figure out the math, yes. I've always had the issues with which comes first, the cart or the horse.
Lisa, it is not in there. I do not see it. The last person I see is Kathy Berg at $145. The last one I see for you is $135. Did you not hit send? It is not in there.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see it either.
No. Sorry, Lisa.
Dang it. I hate it when that happens.
I think maybe your finger might have not hit it, hon. Yeah, the last I see from you is 135, and then
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So this will be the
Mean with
last.
it. Smack it.
Yeah, smack it. Okay. So this will be the last whole one, you guys. This one is 1940. I feel like this blue is I feel like it's a repair. I'm not certain, but I'm just not sure. It's awfully bright blue, you know?
Is it masking tape?
No, and it doesn't feel like, I don't know. You can hear like the book cloth texture in it, but it doesn't really feel like plastic or rubber, but it feels coated a little bit. Does that make sense at all?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just not sure if that's supposed to be there or not. Because this is just regular black paper. So, and this should be there. This black should be there. I'm just not, and this blue runs under it. So I'm just not sure if this was repaired. This might have been sent to a bookbinder and been repaired. I'm not sure. This is the one from 1940, and this one is all single pages also. And then you've got a whole section of blank pages in there, just like the other one. And let's just assume everything is single page, even the blank ones. Then if you find full signature spreads, it'll be a surprise. Okay, so we'll just go with all single pages. And this one has, not quite 700 pages. Oh, it does have 700. Yep, 700 pages exactly on this one. So there's that. I'll show you. Oh, and this is the one that's got, this is where the spine is coming loose, just the outer decorative. The actual book block is still intact. See, it's the actual spine that's coming loose, but I will make sure that I package that as snugly as possible so that it keeps this intact as I can. And what I'll probably do is flip these around so that this fatter edge is at the opening of the book, and the narrower book end, open end is over here. So it's not got quite so much pressure on it during shipping since they're loose anyway. And then this is the back.
Wow.
Yeah. And this is like that soft suede and then the leather. So there's your back and there's your front. Oof. Try not to get my fingers under.
Can you pick that up like 15 more times for us?
No.
Come on.
Nope. No. There's a reason I don't go to the gym anymore. Okay. There's two reasons currently. One is, social distancing is a real thing. And two, I don't want to. So, anywho, are we interested in this one whole, or do you guys want me to hang on to it and do page packs out of it? Yeah, work those arms. I think I'll start with soup cans. Oh my gosh, you guys, when I was doing all the vintage markets, like, 2 or 3 a month and traveling around and loading and unloading. I mean, at one point I felt like a professional furniture mover. I was in really good shape, and it really wasn't that long ago. Like, I can't believe how soft I got so quick. It's disgusting.
Two holes and 2 packs so far.
Okay.
Can you show the inside cover again, please?
Sure. And then it looks exactly like this in the back. It does suck, Lisa, especially when you have to acknowledge it and you start discovering you have real, legit limitations. Oh, driving me crazy.
All right, it looks like the
enough
whole.
Of them, yeah, there's enough of them interested in it whole. I would like to leave it whole for them. Yeah, You can get the whole thing. And the work is done for you. If you just want a ton of paper packs, the work is done for you. And I can see this being altered so many different ways and be used in display and stuff. I think it could be really beautiful. So let's just start this one at $1 again, please, Michelle. This one is $19.40, by the way, you guys. I don't know if I showed you the spine. Did I show you the spine? There it is. And then there's the date for it at the bottom.
Hi, Janice. It's an auction.
And then we'll move on to covers, and then we'll do the linens, and then we'll see where we're at time-wise, and if you guys want to stay or if you want to be done, we'll figure it out. Okay? Because I still have the linens. I knew these ledgers were going to take a while, so I didn't plan a lot for tonight. I figured we'll wing it after we get done with the ledgers. But I couldn't wait. I had to get into them. They were delivered the other day, and then they had to sit in quarantine on the patio, you know, so then I could finally tear into them. I'd almost forgotten how pretty they were.
So far, Nikki has it at 76, Lisa. Now you have it at 85.
Oh, Leslie's depressed and eating. It's your fault, Patty.
I'll take that.
Sally has it at 90. Nikki 91. Annette 100.
Yeah, we'll be quiet and let you do that since they were having trouble with their numbers.
Nikki 105. Lisa, you have 120. Sally has 120. Nikki, I think that's a wrong one.
She retracted.
You jumped a little high.
Oh, did she go $1 million? We'll take $1 million. We're just kidding.
Nikki's at 125. Sally's at 135. Annette is at 140. Lisa, you're at 150. I think that's supposed to be beautiful ledgers. 160 for Sally.
Yeah, I'm
165, I see, Lisa. 170 for Sally. $175 for Lisa, 175 for Annette. $180 for Sally. Lisa, 185. Sally, 190. Annette, 199. Sally, 200. Lisa, 210. Sally, 225. Lisa, 230. Sally, 235. Annette is out between Sally and Lisa. Lisa, 240. Sally, 250. Lisa's out. That's sold to Sally for $250.
Thank you very much, you guys, everybody, for bidding.
Congrats, Sally.
Very much. And I will for sure, if I can get, if they have more, I will bring them. Lisa, remind me. I will give you first dibs on one when they come in, okay? You were in every single bid that for these. I won't forget that. Thank you very much. You were in it till the end, so I won't forget that. You said this was for Sally, right?
Correct.
Okay. Sally's. Did we get a last
Journal Journey?
Yeah, do we? Sally, can you type in the first initial of your last name for me, please? Oh my gosh, Lisa, if you got one, we could meet. Well, if quarantine's over, we could meet halfway and have lunch somewhere.
T.
Okay. Thank you, Sally. Let me put this in the other room. Oh, before I move on, the three of you. So it was Karen and Sally. And was it Kathy that got the second one, Michelle?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm breaking up.
That's
yeah,
okay.
Kathy Berg, yes.
Yeah, I know we are.
Kathy
Yeah,
Berg.
Yeah, okay. The three of you, can you tell me if you, Sally, I'm not sure if you could just, right, Lisa? If you could just shoot me another email, that would be great. That way I'll know for sure. Do you ladies want these sent, the three of you, do you want these sent media mail, or do you want me to get a priority shipping quote for you? Because if you guys will just let me know, hi Janice, if you guys will just let me know if you want these media mail or priority. I'm going to cover the media mail shipping. You guys were just amazing in your generosity with these. I'm going to cover media mail shipping on each of these three ledgers. And if you choose to go priority, I'll just cover the first 15 and then the rest would be yours. Okay. Just so that, okay. So if you guys would just shoot me an email about the shipping, that way you'll have time to think about it. Because I'll start invoicing tomorrow. So
Sally says media mail.
okay.
And thank you. How generous.
You got the boot.
Wow, Sonia.
What happened?
She got the boot.
Uh-oh.
Janice left you an email Monday.
Yes, you did. You sure did. Awesome. Thank you. Okay.
Kathy says media.
Okay. So then I just need, Karen, you can just decide on it and let me know. Hang on, let me wipe this desk really quickly. It's getting so grubby.
Janice said she left an email last Monday.
Okay. I will find it. Yeah, I don't get too worried about it. Not too many people disappear, so it usually works out.
Yeah, Karen will let you know, she said.
Okay, perfect. So we're going to do these three empty covers because you guys were asking about covers, and then we'll be done with ledgers for the night. Then we can move on to the fabrics. These are the same size as the other one. So these are going to be the 12.5 by the 18.5. And the spine, we're going to go with a 3-inch spine here. So you've got, oops, the marbled. And then your first, like a carrier page. And then in the back, got the page. And somebody signed this one, which I think is super cool. I don't know if it was the accountant or the clerk. I feel, well, it must have been a clerk because they're court ledgers, not accounting ledgers.
What's up, Chronic?
Hi,
Hey,
Angela.
Angela, how are you? And then
Amanda,
you've got,
she did already sell the ledger packs.
then you've got the marbling in the back.
JJ
Okay.
wants to know if you know how much the covers weigh.
I do not. I'm going to guess. Let's estimate 8 pounds ish, because I'm guessing. Okay. So as you can plainly see, the leather is under this canvas. I don't know the condition of it. The spine has fallen off, the pretty part. So there is canvas in there. Wait, let me see. It's in there. It's making a dumb shadow. There we go. It's in there. So it's kind of all I can tell. And on the back, same thing. Oop. There we go. It's kind of the same situation in the back. But I don't want to tear the canvas in case you really, really love the canvas. This is the spine. This is, so there it is in all of its leather glory. Then here's the canvas for it.
I think that's so cool.
Isn't that cool? I can just
Yeah.
see so many things. Can you imagine this thing in Michelle's hands with this? I can see her totally making a mold or a copy of this leather spine and then making another one. You know what I mean? The mold or the copy, and then putting this canvas one over the other one.
Mm-hmm.
You can totally see her doing that. There's another little piece. Hold on, I'm going to find it. I'm determined. What did I do with it? I've been so careful to keep track of it. Anybody see what I did with it? It's just a tiny little piece that goes with that. It fits right there. It fits right there.
Karen wants to know if you'll show the other covers before you start.
Absolutely. So this one fits here. Oh, for Pete's sake, Patty, really? I will find it. It's got the term and the date. Golly, that makes me mad. I've worked so hard.
Did it fall down in the canvas that's covering it?
Well, that's what I wondered. But if it did, I don't know how I would get it. I don't feel it in there. How frustrating.
Is it under the table?
On the floor?
On the floor?
No.
Your chair? You sitting on it?
And Carmine hasn't been up here, so I can't say. She probably ran off with it.
Hey, Jessica.
Hey, Jess. I have
Hi,
no
Jessica.
idea what I did with it. No idea. Pardon me, you guys. I'm like, really? Oh, well, it is what it is. If I find it, I will include it. We'll just do this one as it is. So
That's what I just asked, Jessica.
what?
Is it up your...
No, I would notice. I would have noticed. So there's that one. There's the back. And there's the front. Okay. We'll look through here one more time. Make sure I didn't lose it in the papers. Nope, not lost in the papers. All right. So we're just going to call this one 109. There's 109. Then we've got 191. And again, they're 12.5 from the front edge to the widest part of the hub by 18.5 tall and a 3-inch interior spine. Most of these, this one is a wider cover than the other one. The 190, I'm going to say, is that 3/8 of an inch. This is a full 1/2 inch. This is definitely a wider cover.
Hello,
And
Amy.
again, the leather is underneath of here because you can see right here. So if you wanted to take this canvas off and salvage the leather underneath and use this to make a whole nother cover, that could be kind of really incredible.
I bet the cover underneath it's got to be pretty maintained, right?
You would
Because
think so, right? Because they would
yeah.
only cover, it seems to me like they would cover it either to protect the leather or to hide that it's falling apart. So it's either going to be in really
We'll
bad
go with
shape.
protect.
So it's kind of a potluck, but see, this one doesn't have any tears. I can't even get a peek in there to see. And I can't feel anything wrong, but you can see where, remember where the other ones had, they were all the brown suede and then they were the red. So you can feel where the red pieces and then where that red square is on in the center, it's totally there. But you can't get in there without tearing it, and I'm not going to tear it. So there's the spine.
Those are amazing.
Aren't they?
Yeah. I want to know what they do with them. They're so big.
Yeah, me too. So there's those two. Then the last one is this one. And this is the one that's got the metal where I'm not going to pull it right. Well, I will. We'll see how long it takes me to get. So then this is how you load your paper is onto these spindles. And then this flips back over and you slide it. So there's just a little like handle there that you pull. And then these are just guides or stabilizers. So there's that one. Okay. So we will auction these and they'll just start at $1. Let's time these, Michelle. Has there been a horrible lag or is it not wicked?
It's not too bad.
Okay. So then you want to do like, I don't know, 3 or 3.5 minutes. You decide.
Leslie, will it be one cover per person?
I think it should. Yes, let's do. If we get more, then we'll follow the same context. If people want them, if nobody wants them, then you guys can double up. But
okay, Lisa wants to know how many pages. Do you know how many pages were in that last one?
Hang on, let me see.
It wasn't as thick, right?
It's not quite as thick. It's still real thick. Let me measure the interior, Lisa, and then because we'll do that one last, so we have time. Hang on.
Okay.
Hi, Francis.
Hi, Francis.
I'm going to say like 1 3/4 inches, Lisa, somewhere between there and 2 inches. I had a few pages left out of that, so let me see what if I kept the high numbers or the low numbers.
I can't have them all, Lorna.
I think. Oh, those are the blank ones. Hold on. Lisa, I've got through page 504. These were all hand numbered. So I'm going to say 500 to like 510 because I've got a few blanks also. So 500-ish pages.
That's still a lot.
Yeah. Yes, it is. This one I need to rubber band. Okay, so this leather piece I'm going to put right there inside the cover. So whoever gets this, if I find that other little piece that I'm like annoyed about, I will add it. There we go.
That is sold to Paula Fowler for $43.
Awesome. Thanks, Paula.
Congrats, Paula.
Nice job, Fowler.
Okay, we'll put that right. Hey, maybe I should write the whole number on there, huh? Okay. So there's that one. Okay, so then there's the 191.
She's in the Navy.
Hey, Caroline.
Hey, Caroline.
So there's that one. There's front. Well, here, let's do it this way. There's front. There's spine. There's back.
You did, Caroline.
Here's,
Yeah.
There's the
They're
marble.
gone, Caroline.
But I'm trying to get more.
Yep.
I'm trying to get more. Okay. So we'll start that one at $1. If you feel like you need to shorten the time up, Michelle, whatever.
I did.
Okay. Whatever you think over there. Because I have no.
Janice, she does her own nails.
Yes, if you use Gorilla Glue, they last longer.
Oh, Lorna's serious. Elbows out. Can Paula bid again, or is she out?
What?
Can Paula bid again, or is she out because she got the first one?
One per person, Paula. One per person. These big monster ones are harder and harder to find. So I'm really hoping this guy has more in his storage locker and we can get them. He's looking. He's got to tunnel his way in there. So I'm hoping. Hoping. Okay, and after we finish the ledgers, we're going to take a tiny break because I have really got to go wash my hands before I start handling that fabric.
Westward hoe.
Yeah, the girls need a westward hoe. I need to wash. Well, as soon as I get my hands in the water, I'll have to do that. See, another old lady thing. Get your hands wet, you got a westward hoe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jamie, your puppy is so adorable.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Very cute.
She needs snuggle blankets for her. So I have tons of flannel. I'm going to whip up. I'm going to knock out a couple blankets and send them with her order. She's so tiny. She's such a cute little thing.
And Caroline's little boy, he just had a birthday. And
oh
my gosh, he is a cute.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, between the kiddos and the goats and the puppies.
I know.
The goats.
Oh, and Stephanie said she lost a couple of, are they roosters or chickens?
I thought she said chickens, right? The fox got her chicken.
Fox, yeah.
Yeah.
That is sold to Lorna Taylor for $60.
Awesome. Thank you, Lorna.
Congrats, Lorna.
I have such a crush on Rupert. I can't even help it. He's got such a little attitude. Okay. There's this one. And this one is a little bit heavier, and I love, this is metal. This half moon hub situation thing. And then look how it's, you guys see how it's adhered on top of? Does that make, so all of this is assembled, and then this decorative leather piece is adhered over the top separately. I love the layering. I think it's so super cool.
Luna sees a future a ledger journal.
Nice.
Right?
So, and I had it upside down. I was actually showing you the back. So this is the front. Big surprise, upside down. And this one had one divider in it, so I left it with whoever gets the cover. You get one tabbed divider that says front. So be very careful that you put this in the front, not the back, because it says front. So, and then you've got the back here. Okay. So there you have it. And we'll start that one at $1 also, please. All right, I want to wipe down this table one more time. Ah, there we go. Almost back to normal, peeps. But see, this thing's as big as my background. That's why I was like, there's really no point in using it till we're done with the ledgers. Going to be really good and pay attention to which buttons I touch.
Don't touch
No
any.
touching buttons.
None.
Instantly, I'm in trouble, you guys. Instantly. Jeez Louise. They act like they know me or something. I'm going to come in just a little bit more because when we do the fabric, I want them to see the stripes really well.
We know you.
Well, you know, I try. Okay, now which way? There we go. There we go. That's back to normal. Yep, that's the top. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Oh, Lori, did you read Lori's comment?
Oh, I didn't. Thanks, Lori.
Sold to Karen for $70.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Nope, it's not. That was a good call, though. That was a great idea. Dang it. I was so hopeful for a minute. Nope. Darn it. It's got to be here, you guys. It's got to be.
It'll turn up.
For Karen. Awesome. Thank you very much, ladies, to everyone. I mean, to each and every single one of you, seriously. From the packs to the bundles to the covers to the whole ledgers, all of it. Yeah. Oh, I just found it. It's right here. It was under my stool. Look, I just found it. Literally, it's right here by my mouth. Not the tissue.
I am so glad because that would have haunted you all night.
It would have driven me absolutely crazy. Paula, I found the missing piece. Oh my gosh. I do feel better. Okay, so we're going to take a quick break. And remind me when we come back, Michelle has an announcement. We'll be right, but we'll give us like 2 or 3 minutes and we'll be right back, you guys. Okay, so don't anybody go anywhere. Okay. I think both the girls are back. Let's see.
I'm here.
There they are.
I'm here.
Awesome. So Michelle has some exciting news. Do tell. Do tell.
Do tell, do tell. I'm entering it in the chat now.
She's so ornery.
I don't know if you guys remember last year I had a Stock Your Stash sale. I'm having another one this Saturday. That's the day after tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. It will be on my channel, which is my name.
Can you grab your link quick, or do you want me to go grab it?
I don't want you touching buttons. I'll grab it.
Don't
touch anything. I have oh my gosh. There'll be vintage lace, there'll be doilies, there'll be fabric, there'll be Yeah, you name it, I probably have it.
Yep.
It's going to be a huge sale. I have things starting at $1. I have lots and lots of things. And Jody, there's going to be books.
Yeah, there is.
And lots of fabric. Did I say that? Because it's lots of fabrics. Build
In
bundles.
various,
I have some.
and at my insistence, you guys, various sizing.
Yes.
Then
And
you girls are-
Patty and Maggie will be my mods. Yay!
so you
Yay.
get this all
So
over again. The only difference
the
is
gang will be all there.
Because we're not together
I'm
enough
really,
as
really,
it is.
really excited. There'll be a couple of things that will be quickies. I have just lots and lots of stuff. I can't see my floor. Let me just put it that way.
right
I
now.
cannot see my floor.
And
Now,
that's
while
no
we're
lie.
still,
She can't.
yeah, while we're
No.
still chatting, I'm not allowed to touch the buttons, Lucy. That's the thing, because I always
No.
screw something up. Always. While we're just chatting, if you guys have things going on your channels, on your Etsy's, on your Facebook, if you sell on Instagram, put it in there. Put whatever information. I can't make everybody a wrench just cause. Maybe one of these days we'll get on and do that, though. That might be kind of fun. That way everybody can post whatever they need to with all the links. That's actually really
Yay,
fun.
2 L's.
That could happen. That could happen. But anywho, if you got anything going on that you want us to know about, type it in the chat for us.
Did you say what time you were starting, Michelle? Do you know?
2 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Hey, Tiffany.
Hi, Tiffany.
Hey, Tiffany.
Yeah, via the voice button. I'm not good with voice activated stuff either. Boy, I didn't do a very good hand washing. I got off the top layer. Oh, well. There's still schmutz on there.
There's also a place on, I don't know if you guys know this, in Patty's group, she has a document that was created that has links, and you're more than welcome to put your link in there as well.
Oh, yeah, my favorite channels or something, right?
Yeah, it's under, I think it's a favorite channel document.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Karen's going to have a sale on the 2nd of May. Trying to see what all they're typing. Yeah, it'll be 2 p.m. Eastern time, Teresa, on Michelle's channel.
Here it is again.
On Michelle's.
I'll post it in the group too.
Perfect. Yeah, if you're not in the group, you might want to go click the link. It's in the description, so you can get it now or later, whatever. But you can click that and join us over there.
It's gonna be lots of fun.
Yeah, I'm working on a couple ideas for the Facebook group, so it might be worth your time. We'll see. So you guys
Robin wants to know, can you explain the rules for payment?
Oh, yeah, the rules for payment are super simple. I just request that you send me an email. My email is right there. The Sacred Mementos. I just need your real name, your YouTube name, and your zip code. If you're international, I would appreciate your whole address because it makes it easier to figure out the shipping. But after that, I just send the invoice through the Square. I do not have PayPal. I do not use PayPal. So I do everything through the Square. You do not have to join or do anything except click the little pay invoice button, pay now, pay, I don't know, whatever it says. There's like a little button, but it says pay. So you click that, and then it's just like any other online payment process. You use any credit or debit card of your choice. Everything's totally encrypted. I don't allow you to save your card information for future payments because I don't want that responsibility. So you have to put your card in every single time. And the only thing I maintain or retain is your shipping address, which I also request every single time.
Did you send one out to Amanda? She
Oh,
hasn't
no,
received.
Amanda's in the new girl category that Patty
Okay.
screwed up. Patty screwed up. Just know that Patty screwed up, Amanda. It'll be fixed tomorrow. Because I'll be sitting down to do invoicing tomorrow, so I'll just be glued to my desk all day. It's my own fault. I screwed it up. So I was trying to use the draft. They changed the draft capabilities, and I thought I knew what I was doing, and I didn't.
She was touching buttons again.
Well, they changed it, and you can put in like some people have a recurring business. Like if you wanted to order something from me every 2 weeks, you want like chewy dog food. Like if you wanted to order something from me every 2 weeks and you just wanted to leave it as a recurring thing, you have to put a date in there. Well, I wasn't doing a recurring, so I didn't realize I had to put a date in there for that day that I wanted it to send it. So I didn't put a date in, so it never sent, and I couldn't figure out why. So I will fix everything tomorrow, and everyone should be all caught up. So it was totally my own fault because I didn't watch the tutorial that they provide for us very kindly. Just saying. So.
Okay, Amanda wants to know if she gets an invoice tomorrow and pays, when will it ship out?
If there's enough packages, I will make an extra trip on Saturdays. Otherwise, they wait until Monday. With the COVID, I'm trying to only go twice a week. It makes me a little crazy because I like to send your stuff the day after, because my post office, I'm in a tiny little town, so my post office closes at 12:30. So I like to run up in the morning with everything that's been paid up until the time I run up there. Does that make sense? So like if I leave at 10 in the morning, if you've paid by 9:30 in the morning, you'll ship that. Exactly, Lisa. So that's how I typically do it. I've been known before this whole quarantine thing, I would go every day. So, because it's just, I know how I am. When I pay, I want my stuff. So, but with this quarantine, I'm trying to only go twice a week. But if there's a huge pile, then I feel bad. So I wind up adding another day in. So, and I just go kind of late, like right before she closes, because we are a tiny town. Then usually maybe one or two other people will walk into the lobby while I'm there. So it's not so bad. So I don't do post office pickup, Leslie, because I've tried that in the past and they don't scan it until it gets like to the post office an hour away from me, or it can even make it all the way to Indianapolis before it gets scanned. And that just infuriates me because they're supposed to scan it when they pick it up from me and put it in the first vehicle. And it doesn't always. And it can take, because I'm rural, it can take it a day and a half to get to Indianapolis. So if it gets lost between here and there, then what do we do? So back when I was doing just a couple, it was not that treacherous. But now if something got lost and trying to figure it out, it would be a little bit of a nightmare. And like I've told you guys, I have control issues. So if I take it there and we do it right there, and I know that she's scanning them all right there at the post office, that makes it's a different comfort level, I guess, or security. So yeah, it just makes me really mad when they don't do what they say they're going to do. I know, who would have ever guessed I have control issues? Exactly, Jessica. They're required to. Exactly. Yep. I can print a scan from, wait, what? If it has one barcode that takes care of all the package. Oh, really? What program do you use? Are you using Ship and Click? Is that the one? A scan form. Interesting. See, I didn't know anything about that. That's cool. That would help tremendously. Yeah, right, Sonia? Yeah, the little town ones. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I will look into it. I'll think about it. I make no promises, but I'll think about it. Right? Yeah, the square hasn't, they're not up to the shipping part yet. I think it's coming because there's been a lot of their customers are going online. So there's going to be more and more shipping happening. So I foresee some changes being made in that area. Like it should, I'm hoping that pretty soon there'll be, where I can just input, the tracking numbers right there with your payment. And that would be super cool because then we would have a number attached to every invoice. That's what I'm hoping happens. We'll see. So we shall see. Anywho, do you guys want to talk about these fabrics?
Yeah.
I'm just petting. Yes. Okay. So this stuff is imported. It's European. It is not 100% anything. It's a blend. It is a cotton/wool blend. It is amazing. The color on this is, I don't even know. It's like beige. It's like the perfect beigey color. Like if you think beige, this is instantly what my mind goes to for beige. Mm-hmm. It's just ever so slightly darker on my laptop monitor that I'm watching YouTube. My StreamYard is like dead on perfect. So here's hoping that Suzanne, do I have you? I knew there was somebody else I missed. Suzanne, I do have it, and I will get it to you. Yep. Absolutely. She just sent me a message and it popped up in my screen. I have it. I knew there was a few of you. So yeah, if depending on what you guys are going to do with this, if you're going to use it for anything home deck, just please know if you put this in the dryer, you're going to have shrinkage. I don't know how much because I haven't played with it yet. Once I opened it and started playing with it, I reached out instantly, like before I even came on to show it to you guys. And I was like, okay, how much more do you have? And she had some, not great lots, but she did have some. So I told her I wanted all of what she had left of whatever prints she had. So there's more coming, not lots. Like there was 2 yards of one and 3 yards of another and like that. So not lots, but I got whatever she had left. So I haven't even measured these yet to remember. I think I got 4. This one's heavier. This one's heavier. I think these 3 are 4 yards, but I'm going to measure them out real quick just to be sure. And this one I'm pretty sure is 3 yards because that's all she had of this. So let's double check. She gave me a really good price on these too, you guys. So I can do these for $16 a yard. There's 1 yard.
Cheryl wants to know if the ones that you're going to be getting in the future, if they're the same pattern.
They are, but I can't remember which. There's 3 different There's 3 different stripes coming, and I don't remember which ones. I think it's all 3 of these, but I can't promise. Unless she found another bolt or stash or whatever of this, it won't be this because this one I thought I bought all of what she had. So I don't expect there to be any more just all blue.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, you guys. And she sent me more pictures of stuff today. Ugh, we're in so much trouble when it gets here. So much trouble. Good trouble, but trouble. So this one, there's 3 yards. Okay. Here's what I need to know from you guys. Do you want these? I've got a couple questions. Do you want these? Oh, and these are your salvage edges. I need to finish giving you the information before I ask you questions. These are the salvages, okay? These are, we're going to call them 21 because they're like they're just over 21. So we're going to call these 21 inches wide, okay? So do you want these in half yard or 1 yard options? That's what I need to know. And then I'm going to measure out these others real quick while we're. And this blue one, if we do this in however we do this, just know that these are going to be like on the money because it's like literally I mean, it's exact. That's what's there because that's what she had.
Okay, let's see.
This one, there's 4.
Yard, yard, half, half, yard, half, half, half. It looks like half
Okay.
yards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, these other ones, so the all blue one, there's 3 yards of it. The blue and red ones, there's 4 yards of each. Okay, so we're going to go through them one at a time, and we'll do them by the half yard. The only limit I would like to stipulate, Michelle, is no more than 2 half yards because that would give somebody a yard. Because I know for me, I want a yard of things, a half a yard. I mean, I can only make 1 pillow with a half a yard. And I do a lot of home deck stuff. So depending on what you guys are thinking, not everybody wants to make journal covers with this stuff. And I know that. Or like if you want to recover a bench with it or something like that, a half a yard is not enough if you need that stripe. So we'll do, I'm just trying to cover up the stripes. We'll do the all blue one first. There's 6 halves. And it's going to be $8 a half a yard. And if obviously, well, I shouldn't say obviously, but just so you know, if you get multiple half yards of the same print, I'm not cutting it into half yard pieces. You will get the 1 yard length.
That's really sold, lady. Oh, sold. Sherilyn would like 1 yard. If you're just saying me, I'm taking it that they just want a half yard. So Evadine, Donna Ryan,
Okay.
Michelle with 2 L's,
Okay.
and Karen for 2.
Karen
Thompson.
There's only 1 left. Karen, are you okay with 1? Because it would be a half a yard. Karen, are you okay with that? Or do you want to pass and wait for a next one? Because I know for me, I would pass because I don't want a half a yard. Pass.
She'll
Okay.
pass.
Yep.
Then it's going to Jennifer with 1 N.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you, ladies. You clip this to this.
Do you know how old this fabric is?
It is not super old. It is really nice. Really nice. I forgot to ask her how old it is, but just by the hand of it and the finish, the weaving, the salvage, I'm not even sure it would fall into vintage, you guys. It's just really, really well made, and it's really nice. I would wash this all day. I would wash it in cold water and hang it to dry, though, because it is a blend and there's some wool in this. So I would be really, really hesitant to put this in the dryer without allowing for a lot of shrinkage. Okay.
Can you only bid on one fabric?
No, you're okay. Because there is more coming. There is more. Okay, so let's move these two out of the way. Now there's 8 half yards of the next 3, okay? Oh my gosh, and the grain sacks will be here next week. The big giant European grain sacks we love, yeah, they'll be here next week.
Nice.
Taking it, this is all the same price, yes?
Yes. I'm sorry, yes.
Lori, does that mean 1 yard? Okay, ready?
Hang tight. 1 second. Yep, ready.
Okay, Karen Thompson, 1 yard.
Oop. Gotcha.
Okay, I was just making sure, Lori. Paula wants 1 yard for Esme.
How sweet is that? Okay.
Whoa. And she says, bill her, please.
Will do.
Lori would like 1 yard.
Lori Fusco?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Jackie M would like a half.
And then that leaves 1 more.
Sonia wants 1 yard. Sonia, would you like a half or pass? That's fine. Sonia will take a half.
Perfect. Thanks, ladies. Depending on how much comes in next time and how much interest there is, because there's other stuff coming too. So your wish list may change a little as stuff starts coming in. We may do, if you got some this time, let the ladies that didn't get some next time. Does that make sense? We may do some of that too. Okay. So then this one, there's 4 yards of this one. And again, these are your salvages. I love these salvage edges. They're so tidy and so clean looking. Like, I wouldn't even cut that off. I would so leave that on there and use it.
It's nice.
Yeah. And I saved none of this back for me, you guys. You guys are getting all of it. All of it. Okay. So, and again, these are the same price, Michelle.
Pretty sure that's sold. You're limiting this to 1 yard a person or 2 yards a person?
1 yard per person.
Okay. Becky will take 1 yard.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Okay, Becky wants a yard. Okay.
Donna would like a yard.
Donna Ryan.
Yes.
Okay. Donna. Okay.
Karen would like a yard.
Okay.
Evadine, a half.
Okay.
Robin Williams, a half.
Perfect. That's it. Okay. Thanks, ladies. I can't wait for you guys to get this stuff. It's so yummy. Part of me is really glad it wasn't here for Monday, that I had got the box open, and because then it would have sat here all week and I've been dying for you guys to get it. Now I can just get it out to you. That'd be awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, and I'm not going to lie. I won't have to keep looking at it because it's really pretty. Okay, and then there's 8 halves of this.
Sure, that's gone. Okay. Becky, 1 yard.
Okay.
Karen, 1 yard.
Oops, I forgot how to write Karen. Jeez Louise. Okay.
Donna R, 1 yard.
One yard left.
Natalie R.
For both of them?
Yes.
Well, both
1
have
yard.
them. Yeah, okay. Natalie and Natalie. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thanks, ladies.
Perfect.
Makes me happy. Okay. That's all I pulled for tonight. So you guys have to tell me if you want to stay or if you're ready to be done. What do you guys want to do? And Jody Daddy, if you're still here, I know what you're going to say. Books, books, books. I know.
Oh yeah, didn't you say you had little books?
I did. I do. I have a basket of little books ready that we could do if they want to.
Quickies. Everybody likes a quickie.
Yeah, they do, right?
Hey, hey, hey.
And if they don't, they should. Sherilyn, I'm always ready to stay. Oh my goodness.
Sonia says, if I ever meet Leg, I'm going to give him a piece of my mind. Leg. Oh my gosh.
I do not blame her one bit. Oh, I need to ask
Do it all the time. She's in the Navy. It's natural.
I want to know if anyone is interested in this enormous calendar. It's from 1989.
Yeah.
It doesn't really qualify. It's just really pretty, you guys. It is 25 inches long and 13 inches wide. And these are your pictures. I can't turn it the other way or I'll never get them all in. But I will try to lift them up. So, and the backs are blank on each one.
89?
Yeah, 89. Aren't those pretty images?
Those are really pretty.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. How pretty in frames those would be.
Wouldn't they be pretty in frames? I think so too.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about doing it as a giveaway. Is everybody okay with that?
Sounds good.
Yep.
We can do, and if you guys are okay with it, we can do something that will have 12 winners, and I will just write down a list of the names, and then I'll just start with January and run my way through. That way there could be 12 winners today. Are we okay with that? Becky, as long as I win.
Yeah.
What's the size of the actual pictures? I knew I should have measured that. 16 by, let me see. So 16 long and 11 and a quarter-ish wide. So 16 long, 11 and a quarter-ish wide. Okay, so you two got to figure out how you're doing a giveaway and 12 people can win.
I got away.
Okay, Michelle's got away.
I'm glad Michelle does because I have nothing.
I had the idea, but I had no idea how to get to the solution. My brain is
Chat.
Oh wait, in the
chat.
Okay, hold on. It took me a minute.
All right, ladies. This is pick one number between 1 and 10. It doesn't matter if you have the same number. That's the point, is to find the same number 12 times for me.
Yes, you're just a genius. I just got to say that really loud. You're a stinking genius. What? I would have never thought of that.
Oh, now I only want to see your name one time. Go.
I would have never thought of that. Would you, Maggie?
Nope.
I'll be writing them down as I see them. Only one number.
One number per person. There you
Shauna,
go.
1 through 10.
Yes, Shauna. Wrong game.
Deborah, 1 through 10. Natalie, sorry.
Go ahead. Oh my gosh, they're so used to the other way we do it. I think that's hilarious. It's okay. We'll get you. Just pick a number. There's going to be multiple guesses of the same number, but that's the goal.
That is the goal.
She's going to first, I'm guessing what she's going to do is pick the people first who have the exact right number, and then it'll be whoever's closest. She'll whittle it down.
Okay.
Are all the pictures different?
Yes. Whenever they're done guessing and you type in stop, I'll show them what the number is, and then you can, or when you're ready for me to show them the number.
They've stopped, so I'm just going through and writing my numbers down.
Gotcha.
1 sec.
And then we can do the little books if you guys want.
Closest one over
Well, the suspense of it, you guys. We're all so quiet.
All right, I got it.
Got it, your list?
Yes, there
Okay.
was some that hit exactly. Then I took the ones that hit under, and then I took the 3 that went right over.
Okay.
The first 3 that went right over. So this is how my list goes. You ready?
I'm ready.
Jody Dowdy.
Jody D. Okay.
She came right out the gate with that number 3. Mila.
So Jody was first and then Mila?
Yes.
Okay. We glitched for a minute, so I thought I better double check.
Yep. Jody, Mila. Kathy Berg.
Okay.
Paula.
Okay.
Lori F.
Okay.
Elizabeth H.
Okay.
Penny P.
Okay.
Robin Williams.
Okay.
Judy with an I.
Last name?
Gillette.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay.
Nikki Brown.
Ah, I did it wrong again. Dang it.
NIKKI.
Okay.
Becky.
Okay.
Sherilyn.
Awesome. Yep. Yippee. Well done, ladies. Well done.
You were reading my mind, Jody. Yes, you were.
Okay.
Sherilyn would like to know, is there any way she can get September, please? That's her birthday.
Holy free holies.
And the year she was married.
Really? Yes, you can have September.
We suppose.
I'll let them pick. It's not, I mean, it's not that big a deal. If whoever gets it in first, if there's any duplicates, whoever gets the month in first gets that month. And then don't go swap and trade though, you guys, because then I have all scribble marks everywhere and it gets confusing.
Becky, April. Jody, May. Nikki Brown, December.
Nikki. What'd you say?
December.
December. Okay.
Judy Gillette, October.
Okay.
Lori F, July.
Okay.
Robin Williams, November. You guys, this cannot be working out this well.
I know, right?
Elizabeth H, February.
Okay.
Paula, August.
Okay.
That's already gone, Natalie. Who hasn't picked yet? Penny P, Mila, Kathy.
What month?
Penny said she'll take any.
Okay.
Whatever's left. And I'm not fast enough to add up all those months, so I don't know what's left.
January, February, there's March. So January, March, April, May, and June.
Yeah.
January, March, and June.
Jody, you got May. Sonia said January and March would be left, yes?
Yep, January, March, and June.
Mila, September's already gone. There's January or March.
Or June.
Or June. January, March, June.
Oh, nice, Tammy.
Must be good on the last 3. I don't see anyone.
Okay, so Mila, Kathy, and Penny. I'll just do you with, you'll either get January, March, or June.
January, March, or June.
Perfect.
There it is.
That worked out really well. Thanks, ladies.
That was awesome.
Okay. Yep. So, I really wasn't kidding when I said I put a basket of mini books together for you guys.
Oh, my.
Nice.
Okay.
So, I feel like quickies isn't quite fair because there's different price points here. So I feel like if I do quickies, I'm going to have to change the prices too many times. Does that make sense? Do you guys, I mean, are you guys in the mood to do like 50-cent auctions and we'll put like 1 minute on them? That way nobody can get ridiculous. How do you guys feel about that? I feel like that should keep it fun and light. You guys can play. I get the cover. I want to frame the cover and put it on my wall. I didn't want to marry all 12 of them. I was going to put all 12 prints up, and then I thought I really didn't want to do that. So I'm going to keep the cover. You guys get all the inside. You guys get the 12 months. I'm keeping the cover. It was a way for me to keep myself in check.
Amanda wants to know, what was the question?
Is there any children's books?
Honestly, I put this basket together a little while ago, so I have no honest answer to that at the moment. I could go get some children's books, but we did talk about the minis, so I want to stick with minis for right now. I'm trying to do better about staying more on task. Because we all know that I can get sidetracked super easy sometimes.
You'll probably have to explain that 50-cent to the new.
Yep. So 50-cent auctions, here's how they work. I'm going to put a book out. And if it starts like if it gets to where it's starting to feel tedious, we might put 2 out at a time. Because we can still kind of control, keep you guys in check. Nobody going crazy. Because the idea of this is to have fun. I'm not trying to overprice them. I don't want you guys overpaying for these. I just want it to be fun and interactive. So, the 50-cent auctions are, and I'm just going to look at names in chat, so I'm not trying to call anybody out. So say Mary puts the first bid in. She's going to put in 50 cents. Natalie wants to bid. She can only raise it by 50 cents, so she has to put in $1 because that's the first bid she sees. Amy wants to bid, but 2 other people have bid, so she's got to pay attention to what chat is in there right now or what price is there. Does that make sense? You can only bid in increments of 50 cents. So you're either going to have an even dollar or like $1.50. And then if you see somebody bid $4, then you have to put in $4.50. You can't.
Look, they're giving you example in chat.
There you go. You can't jump the bid by $2 or $3. You have to go in 50-cent increments. Okay? And we know with lag, it gets a little tough, so we're not going to hassle anybody or be like super, super nitpicky about it. But it's pretty obvious if, somebody's really jumping the bid and not watching. So just try to play fair, play the way you would want to be treated, and we're just going to play and have fun. Okay? Makes sense?
Yep.
Oh, look, there is a kid's book in here. Look, I did bring one.
Aww.
This one is super, super cute. I won't make you wait real long for it, but look, so pretty. I'm going to cheat and show it to you upside down. It's really pretty. It's cute. Okay. And yes, I'm stalling because I'm trying to get organized. All right.
Yes, 1 minute timer. I can't. I don't think I can get. Oh my gosh! I'll do my best to do a 30-second warning, but I'm gonna go cross-eyed.
Hey, I have a
I'll
question.
do my best.
Well, we're gonna put them on the honor system in the chat. And Maggie, can you watch the chat and kind of make sure they're going in 50-cent order so that because Michelle's got a lot to keep track of.
I will. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. That way you can get the 30-cent timer in. Could you get the 30-cent timer, second timer? Jeez, Louise. Yeah.
Okay. You want me to do a 30-second timer? No.
No. If you could just kind of keep an eye and make sure that they're trying to go in the 50 cent, that nobody's like going from $5 to $15.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Because it's some people, if you've never been to an auction, I know it's confusing and it can be a little overwhelming. Like I said, it's just for fun, you guys. Don't take any of it too serious. We're not, I promise.
Yep,
just
good time.
Have fun.
Natalie said the 50-cent cops are out.
Yeah, because the minute this isn't fun, then I don't want to do it anymore. You know what I mean? I want us to get together and have a good time. So I don't want anybody to take it too serious.
Yeah, and if you go over that 50 cents, my Boston might come out. So just
then you find a fish in the trunk, and you don't want that.
I'm
pretty sure no fish swimming with the fishes.
Oh my God, she's in South Philly. She thinks she's in Boston. She's doing South Philly. Oh, I swear.
Right?
So what is
you may end up in the back of my car.
Don't watch out. You don't want in the car. Swimming with the fishes. Not for children.
Oh my gosh, you're killing me.
Not for children.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Got it, my boss. Not for children.
So here's the cover on this one. I just like the cover. I think it's kind of cool. It is 4 inches wide by 6.5 inches tall. It is copyright 1918. And we're just going to be quick. I'm not going to be super detailed. I'm going to try. Okay. And it's called that.
Khaki comedy?
Yep. I'm upside down, so it wasn't super simple. I was like, wait, what does that say?
You say khaki, I say cocky.
Seriously?
The color is cocky?
It's
cocky. My gosh, I know it. She's being sarcastic because
no, if I was saying
so
that,
you
I'd
would
say
have on
cocky comedy.
colored pants.
Right. Cocky.
Oh my gosh, Maggie, what color are your pants? They're cocky.
They're cocky.
I'd be like, no, that's an attitude.
Right?
Just saying, that's an attitude, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, so
Jennifer Lisa says, who's going to be the first one to test Maggie?
Right, Angela? Not for children.
Okay, so whenever you want to start it, Michelle, and you guys are watching for Michelle's go, by the way. And remember, just have fun. Don't take it too serious. All messages and bids can be retracted. If something goes wrong, just retract it and do it again.
Natalie.
I bet you that was intentional. Nana boo boo. That would have been me. I'd have put in $20. Boom. Now what are you gonna do?
Yeah, hey Julie.
I know I would have. Because I'm
30 seconds, not $30.
See how it keeps you guys in check over there. You can't go all crazy. I like it. I like it a lot. My goodness, I need to get my nail brush. Scrub my hands tonight. Whew. Filthy dirty.
Stop. That is sold to $6, just so you know.
Okay.
My first $6 is Gia.
Awesome. Thank you. I'm going to leave that copyright date in there for you. What, Megs?
I was saying hi to Deborah.
Lisa says, you guys have me crying.
That's what we try to do. So this one is Idylls. Is it Idylls or Idols? How do you pronounce that, you guys? Idylls or Idols of the King Tennyson.
Hey.
I've heard it.
Idols.
I've heard it both ways. So copyright on this one is 1912. Just a nice, cute little book, sewn signatures. This is a little bit.
It's a Tennyson book. Hello.
I know, right? It's just a nice, lighter weight paper. It's gonna coffee dye, tea dye. Put your sprays on here. I don't know that it would be real great on its own as like a mixed media layering base. You know what I mean? To still use it as paper. But for your sprays and liquids and stuff, I think it would be fine. But yeah, it's just a nice size little page for different size journals and stuff. It's 4.5 by 6.5 with, we'll say 3/4 of an inch book block and spines. So there's that one. And it's a cute little cover. And if we get to some that nobody really loves, then they go for $1, they go for $1. It's all good.
Deborah, no. This is me just whispering your prices.
I was doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's not me whispering, you guys. It's them.
It's me, yeah. Ooh, Paul, that is unacceptable. That's a little too much for that book.
I'm kind of liking Jamie's bid. Had a bunch of numbers and 2 decimals. I was like, I wonder how she's going to cut those pennies up.
Sold. Your winning bid is $9.50. 1 second. That's going to Jamie.
Awesome. Thanks, Jamie. Whew. Okay. This one.
Oh, come on. Kill me.
Come on.
By Shakespeare?
I love tormenting her, you guys. Have you figured that out yet?
Kill me, Lang.
4.5 by 6 3/4, and we're going to call this one 1/2 inch thick. This is not an old book, and it's definitely a pulpy paper, but it is like a mid-weight. I wouldn't soak this. I'm not sure that it would take that well. You might have some dissolving going on. Copyright is 19. I can't see it. It's so tiny and it's like blurred. I think it says 1926. Hold on. I have a magnifying glass. I'll figure it out.
Oh, no, you don't, Sherlock. What?
It does say 1926. So
let me get my spectacle out.
right? It's a little older than I thought, but it sure doesn't look like it, and it sure doesn't feel like it. Let me just put it that way. But regardless, I mean, I still wouldn't soak the paper. I feel like it just isn't going to handle. It's very pulpy. I think it's going to be super absorbent and probably fall apart on you, and then you're going to be mad at me. So sewn signatures, very sun faded on the spine, just so as you know. But yep, the Yale Shakespeare. Yeah, no. Open no, don't call it any kind of. Can you just imagine the chat if people
Oh my gosh.
No, Lisa, no.
Sonia, that is unacceptable.
Sonia.
All of that's high, yeah.
I get a big trunk, you guys.
Guys are gonna
She's got a big trunk, y'all. Watch out. Big car.
Paula. What the heck?
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
I like the exclamation at the end of the name. That just delights me, Maggie.
That's done. All right. Your winning bid is going to be $5.
Yep.
And that is to Jamie.
Awesome. Thanks, Jamie. Okay. Next. Let's do the kids one. Because it's cute. It is.
Oh, she's yelling at me. Paula's yelling.
5 1/4 by 12 1/4 tall and right at a 1/2 inch thick. So let me open the dust jacket so you can see the actual cover. Look how cute that cover is.
That's cute.
And then there's your dust jacket. I like when they are mismatched like that, right? So there's your end papers. Let me see. I'm not looking. If they're laughing that hard, I'm not looking. Okay.
Jennifer says Maggie's got her cocky pants on.
But you gotta spell it right. It's even funnier if you spell it right.
She did cocky pants on. Oh. It's not my fault you guys don't bid well, says Jamie.
Oh my God.
Lori says that's a Mrs. Finkelberry book.
It is. Oh, Lori, I never even thought about it. Oh my goodness. And I need you to give me a couple of ideas. Can you send me, I don't know, either a message or an email? Give me a couple ideas of something Mrs. Finkelberry can send. And I need his name so I can use your address and put his name on it so that I can mail it like right to him. I love being Mrs. Finkelberry. That made my day. I was
Amanda, you were right after my stop.
So copyright on this is 1944. The copyright's all the way down here. But look at this. Look, isn't that cute? It's the contents. It's like picture contents. I think it's adorable.
That's a cute book. Oh.
Yeah, this is the cutest little thing. This would be perfect in some lap books, I think. Lap books. Oh, for Pete's sake. Clearly. What am I trying to say? The
Traveler's Notebook.
Yes, those. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. I swear, you turn the camera on, you're on here for a couple hours and your brain is half baked. Or in my case, maybe all the way baked. And then you have color. Then you have some black and whites. Then you have color.
No, Sonia.
So I'm not going to go through every single page, but I'll do it. I'll do a semi-speedy flip.
Totally cute book.
Look at these chickens. I love these chickens and ducks. The title of that was The Wolf and the Kids. It's kind of wrong. The Wolf and the Kids.
The kids.
Oh my goodness, that's me. I just need a red polka dot skirt, not. Okay. That's how I feel after this. Oh my gosh, have you guys not been doing like board eating? Oh, I thought about like just because you're bored, you have nothing else to do, so you just keep shoveling, you know, a bite of this and a bite of this and a bite of that, right? So yesterday, when I knew I was going to go to town and like my big outing for 2 weeks, I was going to the grocery store. I almost tried on denim pants, and then I thought, I'm going to have a really bad attitude if I can't get in any of them that I want to wear. So I just wore sweatpants. So there's that. So
can you say the title and author of the book for Bethany?
50 cents, not $1. What am I thinking? The title is A Tall Book of Nursery Tales. The pictures are by, I have no idea how to pronounce that. He's, it ends in FKY, so I'm guessing he's Russian, and I do not know how, here, this is big enough. That's what it tells me. That's what I know.
Sure.
Rojankovsky. Rojankovsky. I'm not sure. I know, peanut butter M&Ms. They're like, they have peanut butter in them. They're not all bad. There's peanut butter in them. There's nutrition at some level.
Pretzel.
And before you, if you can't fit into your pocket, I know. Exactly. That would be a crying shame if you couldn't fit into your khaki colored pants.
Hey, that's why I always have pajamas.
Isn't that funny? We go from all talking to nobody saying a word.
Well, I'm watching the chat.
Now I want to reach in my M&Ms, but I remember the other night, Monday night, I kept trying to choke myself while talking and chewing and swallowing M&Ms.
Right, Tammy?
So perhaps I shouldn't.
Oh my gosh.
I have no idea what Sally was bidding.
Your winning bid is 8.
Okay.
And that's going to Becky.
To Becky, okie dokie.
That's what I wear out, Lorna, but around the house, it's PJs.
I have been in pajamas since March the 13th. Not going to lie.
Same pajamas. Ooh, Stinky, you should watch.
Not the same.
Oh, okay.
Pajamas. Not even leggings. Pajamas.
I have been in pajamas, sweatpants, and leggings, and denim twice. But I was really scared of the denim.
I wouldn't even try it.
I was really scared. So this one is 5 inches. This is a little different. 5 inches by 8 inches. Wait, let me see if I'm at the front. I am. This is an 1887 autograph book.
Wow.
It's been a minute since I looked at it. I don't remember if there's actually very many autographs in it.
Ooh, yogi pants. What are those?
And where's Boo Boo?
Right?
So this is hand drawn, just so you know.
Nice, Caroline.
There's an autograph. Yeah, there's a few autographs. And the only reason I know it's 1887 is because there's a few of them dated 1887. But like this has 1800, but we're going to stick with 1887, okay? It might be earlier. I don't know. I don't know. I have a hard time believing that's 1800. I think it should have been 1900. Here's one, but there's blanks, and then there'll be an autograph, and then there'll be blanks. I think there's more blanks than actual written. This one's 1889.
Big.
I like this style when they go from one corner to the other. I think that's super fun. This one looks like 1880, but again, then a lot of blanks. I don't know if there's any more in there. There's multiple pages, but we'll go with that many. This one's dated 1893.
Jilly, everybody's lag is different.
And this one's 1894. Well, hello, Jilly, and welcome. Everybody does care, but you have to understand there's different lags for everyone. And that's why that Michelle mods is that way we have one consistent feed that we go from, and everybody will always see themselves first. Okay, it doesn't benefit us at all to cheat or change or anything like that. Okay. So if you have any questions, just ask them and we'll be more than happy to answer them. We really try to keep everybody happy as much as we can. Yeah, and it will jump. It will. It will some. Everybody's trying. And like I said, it's the 50 cents and we try to keep it as fair. Okay. Okay. So, anywho, let's start this one and we'll keep moving. You guys are rotten. So the first one that actually counted there was Amanda, because she's the only one. She was the first. So you guys, that's what I mean with everybody's bid being different. I don't know if you guys saw Gia's before. I don't know what Michelle saw. So that's why we have to go with one feed, because what it looks like to me is not what it's going to look like to everyone else. Sidebar. Exactly. Sidebar.
All right, winning price on that is going to be $7.
Okay.
And that is Deborah Ensley.
Awesome. Thanks, Deb. And welcome. I didn't see you sneak in. Well done. Okay. Next is going to be this. If I can get it out. There it goes. I just like that it's a book in a box. I think these make really cute journals. I have a tough time with them sometimes, though. Keeping them is twirling a lot. Yes, Jennifer, you may twirl all you want. I sometimes have a hard time keeping the journal thin enough to fit in here. Just saying. Has been a problem. This book is 4.5 by 7. and measures right at 3/4 of an inch thick. It was gifted in 1959. The title is Lincoln's Devotional. And yes, Abraham Lincoln. It's just nice paper. Again, it's
And it's a book in a box.
Yeah, and it's a book in a box.
I love that.
Blocks, yeah, the text blocks are fun, and they're just all kind of numbered. It's just fun paper. And it's devotions if you're into something like that. So whether they're Lincoln's or anyone's, they're still, devotions. And they're nice if you're trying to do prayer journals or something along that line. It could be really nice for that too.
Oh, she's in the Navy. Get it together. She's been in top chat the whole time.
Oh my goodness.
Get it together.
But it makes me happy because I can get halfway through somebody else's sale and realize that I'm in top chat.
Judy was too.
Be there. Talk about red-faced. I'm telling you. So whenever you're ready, Michelle.
Book in a box.
Book in a box. Oh my goodness, there it goes. Trying to put things away and it's just not kind of working.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
This is crazy.
I keep trying to decide if a minute is enough time to go in and get the Keurig fired up. And I'm debating with myself. I'm like, oh.
All right, stop, please. Okay. Oh, I can't wait till Saturday, Lang. Oh. Oh, man. We're going to do Penny Wars by threes.
Oh, my gosh. I have thought about Penny Wars, but it's like, I don't know.
We're going to do Penny Wars by threes.
And I'm just worried that everybody will get mad because I really thought about doing Penny Wars, but I'm just not sure how that would work.
All right, your winning bid is 9, and that's going to, believe it or not, she's in the Navy who just switched to live chat.
Oh my goodness, see what happens when you're in live chat? Just saying. I felt the same way though.
She's in the Navy, says, I'm not coming. You don't want to play the Penny War? Lisa says, Michelle, revenge.
It's okay, Becky.
Oh, gosh. Oh, it's okay.
Don't worry about it, Becky.
It's okay because everybody hops in between there.
Right.
You guys end up like canceling each other out. So you're actually going in order, if that makes any sense. Even though it looks out of order, it is in order. And I take the first one of that highest that I do see. And it can keep on going until my stop. And I still take that highest.
And here's another.
That makes sense.
It does make sense because I've watched a couple, so yeah, it makes perfectly good sense. And here's another thing, you guys, and it took me a while to understand this. From the beginning, it's been very important to me to be fair across the board with everyone. It took me a minute to realize there's no way I'm ever going to please every single person that comes, that watches, that participates. There's no way I can please everyone every single day. I do my very best and I have to be okay with that. So if people get upset and they need to leave for the day, I understand that and I'm okay with that. So as long as I'm doing the best I can and you guys are trying to do your best, that's all I can ask for.
And having fun.
And have fun.
Right.
So, the whole point of this is to have fun, not to get your panties in a knot over 50 cents. So I'm going with the masses, and I'm watching chat to make sure nobody else is upset. You know, majority rules is kind of a big deal around here. So there's that. Okay. Just to clear that up and get it off the board. Okay. And it might have been me that just needed to say it too. So there's that. This one, mostly, I just love this cover. Look at this. It's, I can't decide if it really is wood or if it's coated, right?
It looks like wood.
It does, doesn't it?
And then again, it looks like a lacquer.
Right.
Yeah.
So I can't quite decide. See, when you tip it just right, you can see like straight stripes in it where wood would.
Weird.
So I'm just not sure. But down here especially, it looks very wood-like. I don't know. I can't quite. I'm going to say that it's paper, that it's covered. Because when you open it up and look, it looks like paper wrapped around. So I don't think it's really real, like balsa wood or anything. I think it's just paper. And it is like ridiculously thin. Yes. We're going to call it faux wood. Faux wood. Then there's the back. Yes, this is a green, but it's olive green. This is not some crazy bright green. This is like olive green. And then different shades of green on the front. What is this called? Heroes and Hero Worship. Oh, I should just say Michelle and Maggie.
What's this called?
Heroes and Hero Worship. I said it should just say Michelle and Maggie. My heroes.
She really doesn't want those penny wars, does she?
No, she doesn't. I'm now going for brownie points. Yes, I am.
Lips around my butt.
Seriously, no shame in my game.
Okay.
I don't see a copyright for this one. So you're kind of just on your own. So there's that. I just like this one for the cover. I just think it's a super cool cover. Oh, I didn't even measure it for you guys. It is 4 by 6 and 3/4 of an inch thick.
Okay. Here we go.
Hi.
Boom.
I'm just going to sit
snored.
on my lifesaver and behave myself.
I snored. I think I snorted. Snored. I'm not that bored.
No.
Oh my goodness, ladies. Woo.
Somebody way jumped the bid, did they? Whoopsie.
No, they didn't.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Came through perfect.
Just it just
coming through great.
Fast and furious.
Yay! That a job, girls. That a job. Wow, that did not come out like it was in my head at all. Good job, girls. Oh my goodness. I love it when your tongue gets in the way of your brain.
All right, that's a stop.
Okay.
I know your winning bid is going to be 7.
Okay.
Oh, stop the dead bird song.
Yeah, stop the dead birds.
Your winning bid is 7.
Yep.
And that's going to Lorna Taylor.
Awesome. Thank you, Miss Lorna.
Lorna.
Ooh, that one was good one, guys. You guys just came out like 8 going in straight order.
The next one is an 1869 almanac. It's the Democratic Almanac, to be specific. And it is the goofiest size. It is 4 3/4 inches wide by 7 1/4 inches tall and about 1/4 of an inch thick. And I don't know if it's going to come. Oh, it is coming across right now. Well, because of lag, it's going to be off. It's a pink color, but it's like somewhere between a faded dusty pink and a faded rosy pink. Does that make sense? There's the back. Oop, there's the back. There's the front. There's your date. Just making sure it doesn't say it's reprinted. Because of the paper, I'm confident saying it's authentic, but I just want to double check. The paper's pretty cool. It's super thin, but it has just a little bit of that fabric-y cotton feel to it. I mean, it's in such good shape. And pulpy paper doesn't typically, especially in a paperback and with that much ink on them, they're just not usually in such nice shape.
Linda?
Hi, Linda.
Hey, Linda.
It does look yellowish on the screen, but it's pink, right?
Yes, it is pink. For sure pink. And not coral. It is pink.
Seriously?
Yeah, but it's super, super faded pink. Yeah, see, it's still, hang on. Let me see. Hang tight. Let's see what we can do about this. Still yellow. Yeah, no, it's pink. It is truly pink.
Huh.
Yeah.
Amy says, okay, we are ready.
Okay. So whenever you're ready to start that one. So see, kind of like quickies, but not quickies. That's so crazy that pink comes across yellow. On my laptop that I'm watching from YouTube, it's super close to pink. Super close to the right color. But now I can't ask them because everybody's bidding. I like when it like jumps. You can tell. And then all of a sudden it goes.
Right? Yeah, and some of the lags are really long.
Yeah, they are. Which makes it hard, I know, but we could get bogged down in these for a long time.
Was rough. All right, just 1 second. Your winning number is 10.
Well, first of all, I didn't say what, I said not.
What, honey? What'd you just say, Ben?
I'm responding to someone in the chat.
Okay, your winning is 10.
Uh-huh.
And that's Lorna Taylor.
Okay.
Whew, that one's flying.
Cool beans. Thank you, Lorna. Okay. So let's move on to this one.
You can say that, petite.
Yes, it has. So this one is 5 inches wide by 7 inches tall and right at 1.25 inches thick. I just happen to, now this is not leather. It's not leatherette. I don't know. It might be vinyl. I'm just not certain, but I don't want anybody to think that this is real alligator or something because this is obviously printed on if it's vinyl. There's the author's name. There's the back. But it is like soft.
Is it squishy?
Yeah, a little. It's supposed
I have
to.
one of those. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
The
like
back is hard. The front is just slightly padded. Yeah.
it's padded. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the word I'm looking for.
So, and it was gifted in 1916 for Christmas. And it is the poetical works of Robert Burns. Okay. So this is an entire book of poetry by one author. The paper is really, it is nice. It is a pulpy paper, but this one I think you'll be okay dyeing or staining. I would maybe, if you want a coffee or tea dye, coffee or tea dye it. I would spray it. I don't know that I would soak it.
Good night, Everdeen.
But look at these tiny little
Night, Everdeen.
flaps and stuff. Aren't those pretty?
Mm-hmm.
So there's that one whenever you're ready to start.
Here we go.
Oh, and now you hear me crunching. The crunching is me with the lightsaber. Sorry, guys.
Karen wants to know how many times can one person win?
I'm not going to limit these. We don't usually limit the books. So not like this. So I don't want to change that. I'm not going to get caught up in that. Let's limit every single thing. So there's enough sellers and everybody's doing everything their own way. I don't want to, I have no opinion on how other people do their things. So I just want to do what we do. Renee, a lot with no lag. Yeah. Now, if you guys want to go back to flat pricing, we can flat price some. I have no problem with that. I just thought it would be fun for a while. If you guys are over the bidding, we can go to flat price. I'm absolutely cool with that. And I know you're bidding, so we can discuss it when we're done with this one.
Okay. Oh, shh.
Oh, thanks, Robin. We try to have fun.
That's nice.
It is nice, right?
That is going to, your winning bid is 9.
Okay.
You're not going to believe this one. That is Amanda.
Nice. Well done, Amanda.
Nice, Amanda. She's the one with the really long leg, right?
The other one who keeps saying, my leg sucks.
It worked for you that time.
Yeah, it came in that time.
Okay. So what do you guys think? You want to stay? Oh, I know, Judy, right? That's why I said and we don't do like this all the time. So a lot of times they're just flat priced and I'll have piles of them and we do ABC and we do by the choice and things like that. So
and Thursday's fun night, right?
Yeah, Thursday is just supposed to be fun. Not so business oriented. So do you guys want to stay with this or do you want to do flat price and the piles of ABC? We can do that too. It's up to you guys. Let's have a vote. We can stay with the 50-cent bids or we can do flat price. It's okay, Amy. Just put it in there.
ABC, flat price. Stay with this. Flat. 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 ABC. I guess flat price wins.
ABC.
Okay.
Yeah, the ABC flat price.
Okay, so I will try to account. We did some bidding, so we will do some. We'll do ABC. We will do, let me see. I just need to make sure that I'm okay with all of these being the same price. Hang tight. Okay. Okay, so there's 3 books per pile. We will ABC them.
Lisa Smith, you might want to refresh on and make sure you're live.
Okay. So there's A. There's B. There's C. Okay, so I'm going to measure, and these are going to be quickies, okay? These are going to be $5 a piece.
Is it the first ABCIC?
Yes, ma'am.
The ABCIC.
4 by 6. 4 by 6. 4 by 6. Okay, 4 by 6, 4 by 6, 4 by 6. And as quickies, so that Sherilyn doesn't yell at me, and Jamie, I'll get scolded in the chat, and Michelle. That's all I get to tell you. That's it.
Everybody
No
wants to
limit,
know.
right? Oh, sorry.
Let's just do 1. We'll do 1. We'll do 1 per person of ABC. But each round you can get in again. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. We'll call them semi-limited.
Sold. All right, ready?
Yep.
Okay. A, Poteet. B,
Look,
Sherilyn.
like girl writing
C, Karen.
You're talking way faster than I write. B.
Come on, quickies. Sherilyn. And C, Karen.
If they all had short names, that would work out really well.
I tried.
You just wait.
Sherilyn, Karen.
You just wait. This payback thing, that could work both ways. Let me tell you.
Oh, I'm doing fine.
You just wait. Okay. So
Sherilyn wants you to gift hers to Jennifer Jane.
no,
please.
no, I'm not doing it. Yes, I will, of course. 4.5 by 6.5.
And that's why she's calling them quickies, Amy.
4.5 by 6 1/4. 4 by 6. 4 by 6. 4.5 by 6.5. Both of those. 4 by 6 on this one. Okay, so I need to revisit one of these. I got to find Sherilyn's. Sherilyn's, and we're gifting it to who?
JJ.
JJ.
Jennifer.
2 p.m. Eastern, Linda.
Thank you, Sherilyn. That was super sweet of you, by the way.
Not yet, Amanda. Y'all retrack those. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Watch the chat. Not our voices.
Yeah, you can watch my voice. I don't care. You told them not to watch your voice. I think you meant listen to my voice, right?
You know what I meant. Okay, this is so
Sold.
okay. Sally, Judy G, and Poteet. ABC.
Judy G and
Poteet.
Stephanie.
You got it.
Okay.
Michelle is having a sale, Lorna, on her channel.
Okay, so this one is 4 1/4 by 6 1/2. It's a dictionary. I know I'm not supposed to. 4 1/2 by 6 1/2. 4 1/2 by 6 1/2. This one is black, and this one is like a dark mossy green. Just FYI for colors.
Sold.
Okay.
All right. A is going to Dare B.
Okay.
B is going to Sharon F. Hi, Sharon.
Hey, Sharon.
And C is going to Renee Jensen.
Awesome. Thanks, Renee. Thank you, ladies.
Petite, my mom messed up my bed.
Sure, it's mom's fault. Okay.
Hey,
Always
Sharon.
Mom's fault. Always mom. Okay. So, oh, this one's yummy. That one we have to hang on a second. Hold tight. This one can be 5.
Stephanie said she wants a damn hug when I'm trying to bed. The nerve.
The very nerve.
The nerve.
And these can be $5.
Okay.
So this one is the Pope's. Oh my gosh. Pope's The Rape of the Lock. I don't know what that is. It's Macmillan's classic. I don't know. I don't know what that is. There's the cover though. It's a beautiful cover.
Oh, I like the cover.
And I mean, back then, you know, it meant something else, not what it means now. There's this one, The Merchants
of Venice. That's
The Merchants of
Shakespeare.
Venice. Yeah. What?
Is that Shakespeare?
Yeah.
Yep. And this is The Lady of the Lake.
Yep.
Oh, love
Okay.
that.
And these are pocket-sized books, 4 1/4 by just short of 6. And this one is the same size. It's just a little thinner. Whereas this one's thicker.
Ladies all need to reload. It's not in. Not in. Jennifer Jane's got their crazy banana bidding going.
Uh-oh. Wild oranges, I tell you. Wild oranges.
Those are sold.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Wow. Had to stop my chat. Amy T gets A. Paula gets B. And Petite gets C.
Paula. Wow, Mom wasn't in the way that time, was she? Stephanie P. Okay.
Oh, look at Maggie White coming in there. Hello.
Too late.
I ain't mad at you.
My leg's worse.
It's crazy, isn't
He
it?
said
See it in
she
real
put her to
time.
bed. Sonia says, darn it, where's her mom?
Okay, so I will meet you guys partway. This one we're going to auction. This is an 1865 book. It is totally falling apart. However, this cover with the embossing, there it is. The spine is still there, but just know it's like as beat up as it looks. There's the embossing. You could get 2 front covers out of this if you wanted to. I think this is beautiful. And the paper, you guys.
Oh, wow. Look at that paper.
It's delicious. That's all I got.
Hello.
Yeah, if you could just make me a dress out of it, please. It's just, oops, I'm not even in frame.
Right, Sonia? It's Nexy.
Yeah, it is. It's some Nexy stuff right there. But see, like, look, these are dog-eared. If this was pulpy paper and it had been folded for 100 years, you would never be able to fold it the other way and not have it fall apart. That would totally fall off if this was just a pulp-based paper. That's the beautiful thing about this old paper is it's got so much fiber in it and cottons and stuff that it's just amazing.
Hi, Maria. Welcome.
Welcome.
So,
Is it a Bible?
Yeah, we'll meet them halfway. We'll just run this as a regular old auction. Do your thing. It is not a Bible. I'm sorry. I didn't even tell you what it is, did I? Oh my goodness.
Amy T is wondering.
Yes, I'm a liar. It is a Bible. It is. I just wanted to drool on the paper. It's a Bible. Hi, Maria. Yes, indeed. It's a Bible.
Okay.
From 1865. There's the date right there.
Wow.
Oh, that's the
In
book
your
Judy
hand.
was asking about. So it is the Bible?
It is a Bible.
Okay.
We starting at $1, Lang?
Yeah, just started at $1, and you guys, and just know, I mean, this poor thing has had a hard life. It really, truly has.
It's cool though.
Yeah.
Regular auction, you guys.
Yep. Regular auction. Do your
Regular
thing.
auction.
Do your thing and have fun. I just think that when, I don't know, I'll leave it up to you guys. Everybody has their own interpretation. We'll have that discussion again a different day.
It's gorgeous.
I feel like I may have stirred enough pots for one day. I might need to leave it alone for a minute.
You know that stain when you open up the front looks like Mickey Mouse.
I know it did, didn't it? I'm so glad I'm not the only one that thought that.
Totally think Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, I was thinking it too. Yep.
You can talk during this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one I'm not staring at the screen.
Blah, 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 blah,
This one I got some time. Some time to breathe.
Oh my
Got some
goodness.
time.
I feel like I've talked a lot tonight. Holy cow.
You have.
You have.
See? See? I'm like,
Yes.
I'm almost wore out.
Stephanie says, so Michelle, tell me of the fabrics.
Oh, the fabrics. Good stuff, Steph.
I've had some sneak peeks. You're gonna want to come look. There's some nice stuff.
And did I mention the old vintage quilts?
No, you did not say
quilts. The quilts.
Yeah.
I was waiting and you didn't, and I was like, dang it, am I supposed to not tell them?
Yeah, if you guys can remember what I showed you, go for it, because
oh my god,
a lot.
Let me put it to you this way, guys. If I can work it out right, she's going to do the quilt when Maggie's modding so that I can bid on the quilt. I love the quilt.
Yep.
So you know.
Hey.
And she'll probably do it when I'm running to the Westward Ho or something, you know. That'll be my. She'll be like, wait, what? I didn't know you wanted it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, not that she's ever done that before or anything.
I never.
Saying.
Never, Lang. Never. That is sold to Lori F for $48.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, ladies.
Ooh, Stephanie's husband's going hog hunting in Texas this weekend. She gets to buy it all.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, shoot.
I have some German books that are absolutely stunning. I didn't show those to Patty yet.
Hi, Donna. I saw that, Donna. Cat Cora, right? It was called a whipped coffee. It was good. It looked good.
Why
Who's
do I
that,
know
Donna?
Donna Whitman.
Yeah, it's my friend.
Yeah.
That brings me food.
Why do I know that name, Cat Cora?
It's my friend.
She's a famous chef
She's the one that fed us.
the Food Network.
Oh my gosh, Michelle, Cat Cora, not Donna. I know who Donna is. Cat Cora. Oh my good. Keep up. Keep up over there. Oh my gosh. Listen, Linda, listen.
I do not know who Cat Cora is.
She's a famous chef on food TV.
There we go.
Okay.
So, oh my gosh. This one is.
It's getting late. What can I say?
Yeah, right? This one is 4 inches by 6 inches. About a half an inch.
Right, Jody. She's an iron chef. Sorry, I interrupted.
Yes.
That's it. She's an iron chef.
Okay, good for her.
Yeah.
You don't know what an iron chef is, do you?
A really good chef.
There it is. There's the embossing on it. Okay.
Sorry, Patty.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just using you. It's just they can look while they listen to you guys. Somebody has taped this, and it's not Scotch tape. I don't know for sure what it is, but it might actually be Scotch tape. Now that I don't know. I don't know for sure. It might be Scotch tape, but anyway, that's tape around
That
the edge.
sounds like coffee con leche, Donna.
Here's the inside. This is copyright 1854 on this one.
See you, 2 L's.
This paper is even better.
You have to keep whisking it, Lucy, until it's almost like a whipped cream.
Oh, Patty, that's the white paper.
It's so pretty.
Oh, good call.
So pretty. And there's just a few plates in it. But it is like amazing. It's like the perfect amount of grubby and tattered. Like, look at that. I mean, just like
that's pretty.
Just the right amount. It's just the perfect pad paper, to tell you the honest to goodness truth. I would take this apart and I would use this all day. I know a lot of you, like Michelle, she likes super, super grungy. She likes to ink and stain and all of that. I'm not into that right now. I go through phases of it. Right now, I want like the natural stuff. I don't want to add to it. So this would be me all day. See where that's torn right there? Just, and this is, again, the cotton rag and the fiber content. This is going to take just about anything you want to throw at it. It almost behaves like fabric. It's
that one, I would not dye. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
Yep.
But Amanda wants to know the name of it.
Right there. Hang tight. Tyre.
Tyree?
Rise, glory, and desolation. Is it
Tyree?
I don't know. Copyright is like 1854. It was published by Carlton and Phillips. It was revised by D.P. Kidder, Kidder.
It's a place in the Bible, Amanda says.
Gotcha.
Tyre.
Okay. So there you have it.
Auction?
Yep. Started at $1.
Yeah, you can only use instant copy or else it won't work.
I happen to have some of that.
Well, see, I was going to say Tyre and then I wasn't sure. And it was like, And you'll discover some things I'm okay looking silly and foolish and other things not so much.
Jody, I've heard of one of those, yes. Going back up to read your chat about Iron Chefs now. Okay. I have heard of those too. Or one of those.
I love when something gets Maggie giggling like that. I can't help it. It just makes me want to laugh out loud every single time. Every
It's
time.
probably Bobby
Of
Flay.
course, Sharon, we're still here. Why not?
Where else would we be on a Thursday? Seriously.
We're quarantined. We got nothing to do. We can't go swim with the fishes.
Oh my God.
Okay, now she sounded like New Jersey.
Yes, she is. We're
Maggie,
like,
did you ever get that text from Jaden?
No?
He's supposed to send you. He has video of Gronk and Tom
little kids?
in the airport
Oh.
because Gronk's staying with them at Derek Jeter's house.
Yeah, Brady's and his family are renting Jeter's house out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Jaden was supposed to send that little turkey. I'll have to, because she was like, I believe it when you see it. I was like, you better send her the video.
Oh yeah, I believe it now. He had 1 year left on his contract. That's how they were able to trade him. I thought when you retire, but I guess not.
Yeah, that's what Jay said. He was like, he had 1 year left. That's how he was able to become free union. Oh my goodness, the girl sitting on my lap got it. Sonia. She told me to scoot over for this one. 27.
awesome. Thanks, Sonia. Thank you, ladies. I was busy reading all the rest of the chat. They're still discussing coffee. And you guys know how I am about my coffee.
Love coffee.
Coffee's like a legit real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're going to do 2 more, and then I think we're going to call it a night. Okay, I'm going to show them both. We're going to auction them one at a time. Because I've talked a lot. Okay, so this one is 1847, and this is a tiny little thing. It is 3 inches by 5 inches, and if it was not dehydrated and swollen, because it's pocket size, so it's obviously been in a pocket, so it's a little rounded, I'm going to call it a 1/2 inch, okay? This one is 2 3/4 by 4 1/2, and it's right at 1 inch thick, okay? So the 1847 is Night Thoughts. The book block is loose. It's just delicious paper. It really is. But look how many words are on this paper. Do you see how tiny that is? It's like 6-point text or type size. It is ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of words.
Yeah. It's a lot of words on a tiny little page. And it's the fiber cotton paper. And then, I mean, these are the ones I'm always, I'm going to take that apart and I'm going to make the cutest little journal. And then I start playing with it and looking at it. And then I'm like, no, I can't take it apart because it's so stinking cute. It's this, it's that. But I really think this would make an adorable journal. And I want to know what made that oval right there. Do you guys see it?
Yeah.
I want to know what caused that because I have no clue. But I think it's kind of cool. So there's that one. This one is 1855. And it has all of these awesome inscriptions on the cover. Well, not the cover, but you know. Then it has just fun staining. And this one, again, is a Bible. I believe it's German. Feel free to correct me should I be wrong. It's late, I'm tired, and I didn't look it up. But I do think it's German, but I'm not 100% positive. Like I said, the copyright is, or the print date is 1855 on this one. And again, look, it's a lot of words, and it's tiny, and it's 2 columns. Whether you can tell or not, that's 2 columns of text. There's one separating right down the middle. And again, it's been used. I mean,
I love that cover.
It's not quite boiled, but it's so close to a boiled book.
Oh, yeah.
But look how little.
Wow.
So, yeah, there's that. Okay, so we will do this one first. This is the oldest one. It's 1847. And it's called Night Thoughts. It's written by Edward Young. Printed by in Philadelphia by J. Harding, 1847. And we will start that one at $1, please.
You got it.
And keep in mind, the book block is definitely loose. I mean, it's just barely in there. One thread, literally right there.
I love the lines on that. And boy, they like went all the way to the top of that stuff.
Yep.
That's a lot of words.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I like all the foxing.
Yeah.
All the aging.
That's,
yeah. So pretty.
Got some character to it.
So pretty. 1847. In 20 years, well, 27 years, this thing will be 200 years old.
Wow.
I mean, how's that for perspective?
Wow.
That's the kind of stuff that gets me excited.
I like that.
Oh my goodness, that is super cold coffee. It's good though. It's a good thing. It's got good flavor.
Did you say super cold?
No, I said it is. I might have. I really don't know, ma'am.
Is it espresso?
Oh my gosh, you guys. I could so totally claim short-term memory tonight and get away with it legitimately.
Oh my gosh.
I'm telling you, I
like
could.
a goldfish, I
She
tell
just
ya.
said it like 30 seconds.
I can't. I'm like brain fried at this point. I was like
a goldfish
all day. I was just so anxious and so excited to get to these ledgers that I'm just like, stick a fork in me. I'm done.
Oh my God.
Just
I
saying.
think she's drinking espresso, Michelle.
Oy vey.
Oh my gosh. Oh. That is sold to Amanda for $35.
Awesome. Thank you, Amanda.
Good job, Amanda.
Congrats.
Thank you, everybody, for bidding. Thank you. Thank you.
Jennifer Jane wants you to read it so she can know what it's about. She's very intrigued.
No, did you see?
I'm talking to Amanda.
Oh, okay. You didn't say that. You just said it. I was like, no, that's so tiny. I'll be here till next year. No.
Okay.
Last one, you guys. Last item.
Thank God. No.
See, I've worn out everybody, not just myself. Did you hear that? You guys just
falling on the floor of bed after this
afternoon. She's starting at 2. Do you realize how much fun we're gonna have all afternoon?
All day.
Oh my gosh.
Day. I think the poking and prodding is gonna happen both ways. It could be highly entertaining. So like I said, I'm pretty sure that's a Bible, like fairly confident. 1855. And again, super tiny print. No, I'm not reading it. I promise. Super duper tiny print. Oh my goodness. What? Was it Chad or me? That's all I want to know. Oh my gosh, you guys. She's like totally cracking up. She's muted. I don't know who said what, but
No, Sonia. Don't read the chat, Patty. Just keep going.
I don't know. I don't know. They'll tell me later. It'll be okay. So anywho, we're going to, again, I have no idea what I've said, what I haven't
Oh my gosh, I'm starting the clock now.
said.
Go,
Thank you,
ladies.
Amanda. The New Testament. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you read German or did you just Google that really quickly? I want to know if she reads German. I think it's exciting. I think I'm glad I missed chat. I feel so out of the loop, but I think I'm okay with it this time. They'll catch me up later. Have no doubt. Have no doubt. They will. They always do.
Gotcha.
And again, this one is the paper that has the cotton and the fiber content. Sonia, Patty, I'm hollering 50-cent auction. Michelle said so.
No. That's why it's in.
Show up Saturday. You just show up Saturday. There'll be plenty of 50-cent auctions, I'm sure.
No. No.
Gotcha, Amanda. Perfect. Perfect. See, I'm usually okay with guessing, but I don't know. Sometimes I like to be a little more certain.
Damn me. Is Maggie still laughing?
Yes.
No, I'm here. Get me going again, though.
What?
Look at the aging.
Don't get me going again.
They're terrible, aren't they? And you guys want to know why I run amok in chats? It's because of these ornery people.
What are we doing?
I mean the people in the chat.
She was talking so fast, I was waiting for it to say.
I was like, I'm putting it in. This is ridiculous. She just kept on talking. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Laurel.
Welcome, Laurel.
Well, once Michelle is done with school, once she doesn't have to get up and do school during the day because they're homeschooling right now, we'll be able to stay on later during the summer. So we'll start a little later, because everybody, it just, especially one day of the week, we will start a little later. Usually Thursday we'll start later and run later to help with people that can't get here until the end because we're East Coast. Eastern time, so.
Oh, good night, Lindy.
I understand.
I don't have to get till he doesn't have school until 11:40 now, so
right.
We're good. All right, hold on. I think I saw something after that. Was my 30-second? Okay. Oh my word. Okay, that's going to Karen Thompson for 24.
Awesome. Thanks, Karen. Thank you to everyone bidding. Okay. So, seriously, though, I think we are going to wrap it up tonight. Yeah, we are.
It's 11:34 where we are.
Yep. So, yeah, and I'm trying to get my sleep pattern together. I have a kiddo that I'm running to work every day, and she needs to go at 4:30 in the morning, and I need to be up at 4:30 to take her to work. So, well, that's a lie. I need to be up at 4 o'clock to take her to work. So I'm trying to get my sleep organized around that. So that's part of my problem tonight. So, but anywho, I'm going to put these out here so we have something sort of entertaining or attractive. Those don't take up much space, do they? Tiny books. Tiny books. It's like tiny bubbles. There.
Tiny bubble.
Oh, no. We got to wrap it up quick. Michelle's going to sing.
Oh, God.
We got to wrap this up.
That's the only part I know. Tiny bubble.
So, for everybody that was new, if you could just shoot me an email with your real name, your YouTube name, and your zip code, then I can work on invoices tomorrow and Saturday.
In my whiskey.
Everything will be straightened out and caught up by Saturday, promise. Or you guys can throw rocks at me. Let's see what else. Oh, it's 2:00 Saturday on Michelle's channel. Make sure you subscribe to her. Scroll back up in the chat, find her, go type it in. She put the link in there. It should be clickable even in the replay. I think that's it, right, Michelle? And and Michelle's link is down in the description too if you need it. So you don't have to go scrolling through the chat. Her and Maggie both are over in the description, clickable links to their channels.
Yes.
All right. We'll see everybody back here Monday night at 7. If you have any questions or concerns in the meantime, shoot me an email.
See you Saturday, Jameson.
Yeah,
See you Saturday.
All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks,
Good night.
guys.
Thank you, ladies.